G'day mate and welcome back to Factorio with me, JD. This is going to be an important video about the power of the iron axe because unfortunately this will be my last iron axe ever. It is the item that starts our base, it is the item that finishes our base, and unfortunately it's not coming back to us in version 17. So we might as well disassemble our iron axe into the two core components, being the axe head and the actual handle. The iron axe head is pretty much only useful for ground litter at this stage. And the handle is at least made out of wood, so we could burn it. So let's start off our very last factory with burning a single piece of wood. I do hope you guys enjoy my very last version 16 factory.
Yo, today we're talking.
G'day mate and welcome to Dyson Sphere with me, JD. Anyway in chat, can anyone in chat tell me what night are we up to? We're up to night 8, night 9, night something. And thank you, Kibarash, for redeeming the double special reward. We'll see you in, what, 11 minutes? 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you for proving that no matter what, even if there's no description provided whatsoever, there's always somebody that's happy to click that redeem button just to find out. Okay. Dyson Sphere. Actually, we're on... Tonight would be night number 8, actually. Because my last save says stream number 7. Alright. Where are we up to? G'day, mate. Welcome, everybody. It's been another hell of a day. It's funny, every single time I tell myself I'm going to start streaming early, do you know what happens? Life gets in the way, and I end up starting late. Starting half hour late again. Perfect timing, just about to warp home from the black hole where I'm setting up unipole magnet harvesting. That's one of the things we're doing tonight, Chaos. How is having the place to yourself? It didn't happen. Folks, it didn't happen. So, last stream was Wednesday. Today is now Friday. Between Wednesday and Friday, I had one child up at the hospital because they managed to burn themselves so badly, sunburn, that their skin has swollen. And this is the first time I have seen this. I'm an Australian. Sunburns are pretty common around here. And yeah, their skin has swollen up everywhere it was sunburned. It's pink, like not a bad sunburn looking colour, but it's swollen, which is new to me. And then after that drama, oh, ouch, moisturizer. Oh, no, this is ouch hospital. That was yesterday, ouch hospital. So that was last night. And then today, different child. Different child woke up with what seemed to be a fever. Was not well. Didn't feel well. That's perfectly fine. Had the day off school. First day back at school. 2 children off. That's. Blisters would hurt. Blisters would be better than what this child has. Right? There's not much blistering. Cling wrap and cream. Maybe. I didn't even think about cling wrap. No, because that'll keep the heat in. No, you can't cling wrap it. So yeah, second child, different child. Woke up with a fever, so I've got one child already off because of sunburns. Second child woke up with a fever, first day of school. Taka Bear with the 1 year. We're going to stop story time. Stop story time and say, thank you, Taka Bear. 1 year in. Dude, thank you so much. I'm actually looking, not for the 1 year, I'm looking at the 2 years. I'm looking at doing something special for the 2 years and above. Alright.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Psycho. Whoa, they've already started. Oh, no, there we go. Blee. Thank you for the follow. This intro done yet? No. Okay, almost. Okay, so, second child woke up this morning, fever. Okay, no problem. Back to bed for a couple of hours. Then woke up pretty delirious. Couldn't talk. Couldn't focus their eyes. And then fainted. Which then led to an ambulance at 11 a.m. like 11 and a half hours ago. I've just got back from the hospital. Child's still at the hospital. Sarah's still at the hospital. We've had a child at the hospital all day with... I want to say encephalitis? Low blood pressure? Super low blood pressure. And why for no... Come on. You can do it. Excellent. There we go. Super low blood pressure and swelling of the brain. Yeah. And super high blood sugar somehow. After not eating for like 12 hours. And where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Okay. So, that's Jetty's day. No, that's super not good. That's super duper not good. The worst thing is, today was my day off. Today was my day off to record. What the fuck? Why? How? How? With brain swelling. Why? No idea. What caused it? No idea. Yes. Hey, Mr. Gems. How you doing? As long as your day's better than my day, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. Ooh. Rayola, how you doing too? Okay, so just to cover. In the week since Dyson Sphere came out, I've had the partner in a car crash. She's written off her car. I've had 2 different kids at the hospital. One of them's still there and will be there, from what we've been told, for about 3 days. Side note, channel's taken off. Wow. So, yeah. And I've made the decision today, that supreme dehydration as well, Taco Bear. Even though they've been drinking a whole heap of fluids. Hey, Lucifer. Another car crash. Oh, yeah, she wrote a car off again a couple of days ago. And I need to test this and make sure this works. Come on. Oh, that's not going to do it. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Okay, I need somebody to test. If you're not subscribed over at YouTube, can you guys sub, please? Because in theory, a notification will come up on the screen, and I can't test it. It needs to be a live sub. So, yeah. So how far is this cluster? Yes, it does. You saw a notification up here. You should see a notification up here. If somebody hits sub. And it actually shows up. That's the other thing. It might not show up instantly. Judy, I have a car that I need crashed, so I don't have to pay for it anymore. Can I loan it to you all?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Prefer to watch. I have a feeling you're a bit of a lurker. I have a feeling you're a little bit of a lurker. No notification. I don't have a notification in Streamlabs either. But I have no way of testing it. It was set up today. I removed the old one, put in a new one. I have a car that I need crashed. The problem is she keeps driving her own car, not mine. Just sub. Red Dragon. Emperor? Red Dragon Emperor. God, why can't people add capitalization? Thank you so much for subbing over at YouTube. We'll wait to see if the notification pops through. I did sub, but it didn't give a notification. It takes time. I found the YouTube ones don't come out all at once like Twitch does. They come through at like 10 at once. All right. Okay. So tonight we're going out and we're getting all the rare resources. We're going to check on the JD Plays, which is slowly being built. Yes, and then we're going to go out. We're going to go out and get all the rare resources because I want to have all the rare resources. Research is still ticking over slowly. It's short on green things. Green things are short on these things. Oh, no. These things are short on those things. Those things are short on pink things. Pink things come from unipolar magnet things, which means that's probably going to be the first one we're going to go hit up. Yes! I found something interesting. Do share. Oh, actually, before I go any further, I need to, because I haven't done that yet. Yeah, you hover there. Nightbot. We want a command. We want add a command. Yeah, because you've definitely had a shoe week. I got in plan on a trial for jury duty and I got dismissed the next day. So it was kind of a waste of time. Yeah, I think I've been called into jury duty like once and I was dismissed straight away. I was just like, what can I say so they don't want me here? I know. That's what I said. Okay, I need to go to there because I also haven't scheduled. How's the kids with school today? 2 of them didn't go. 1 because they went to hospital last night. 1 because they went to hospital today. So Frisco, it went well. I need to definitely schedule a... crap. Alright. I'm sorry. I've literally just got back from the hospital. Yes, it's been one of those days. I'm happy to re-explain the story if chat doesn't beat me to it. But I haven't scheduled up tonight's video. So we're going to hover here for a minute. Confirm that last night we had a Dyson Sphere video go out. So tonight is a Factorio video. Oh, it's that video. Schedule. edit to confirm. You are definitely yeah, you're in the playlist, you're everything. You know what, I'm feeling horribly generous. We'll throw out a Dyson Sphere video as well. Schedule 3 a.m. That's already set up, configured. Yes. Okay, save that. What? Did you leave the interplanetary ships in the jetty display panel that they travel backwards? They did travel backwards because the sphere actually travels backwards. It's this pattern. It's just like 12 hours from now with me optimizing the base to launch many rockets, and it spins the wrong way. So consequently, I played the video backwards. So hang on, sorry, I'm still trying to go back from there. Copy that link. Okay, save that, and then if I do 15 tips, cool. Edit stream info.
Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Stay a while and listen.
Tips with an S on the end. Hello, Chicken Ace. Hello, Chicken Ace. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for definitely clicking the follow when I have the full advertising up on the screen. I very, very much appreciate it. Okay. The new warp drive after patch is amazing. You no longer overshoot by 30 AU. I had got my warping down pat, and then they released the patch. I'm like, damn, I was getting good at something. Okay, what I missed from chat. I missed actually having chat up on that screen and that screen. Okay. That's 3 confirmations of your perma is a black hole. Time to go to your local black hole. Yes. I hate the new warp drive. Very slow around. Frisco. Frisco, look, kids are hopefully going to be good. One's fine. The other one should be fine. I'm surprised you're streaming. Silent Wolf, there's no point not to. Okay? Sarah's up at the hospital. There's no point. There's nothing I can do. Like, there is nothing either of us can do except wait. So, are they? Oh no, they are flowing out. Okay, so you're fine. You're launching thingamajiggy bobs as fast as possible. We have a shit ton of rockets waiting to go. So much so that we need to... Can I craft? Nope, of course I can't craft. Alright, we want more storage. Waiting is the worst part. Waiting at the hospital is the worst part. And this is why at any time I have, like, I don't know how many videos on my phone, YouTube videos on my phone, pre-downloaded. So if I get stuck waiting in a hospital, it's like, yeah, sure, let's go watch, 3 hours of this channel that I've been meaning to catch up on. Okay, there is no way we'll ever fill that. Okay, let's go check on Magic CPUs at the same time. There are some there. Oh, there's lots of them there. Okay. Alright. I feel like I should add more rockets, but we're not going to. Okay. Plus parking costs at hospitals is a crime. What's worse, it's like 10 minutes up the road. But it's all uphill, so it's a little bit too far to walk. Okay, so what do I need to do here? We want to get belt. Okay. Blue things. For once, I'm putting the blue things back in the box. We have those. I need a storage box of junk. Junk that I'm not quite happy. Hey, random box of crap. Not quite happy to delete just yet. They're the interplanetary. We need... Actually, I don't need spaceships for the other end, do I? I just need, that can be deleted. Oh, did we set up those? You can set up the optional production before you go to the other planet, so when you get home, other resources, you'll definitely be good to go. No. No. I want to make sure they're here. Delete that. Delete that. Sort. Miners. I have 16 on me, so we just need belt. More belt. Well, I don't remember how much it cost. What? Okay. No, look, I'm on call. Okay, like if the missus calls, I'm taking the call. She can't get into chat because there's no reception at hospitals, as always. Something about being giant concrete buildings. No, those go back. We want those ones. And the other thing somebody suggested, and it's finally an idea I agree with, we want production. One of you guys. We want storage. 1, 2, 3. You, sir, are going to make buildings. Accumulators. So I need a box of green things. Green crystals. Green crystals. You. I want... No. 3,000 of them. That seems like a perfectly reasonable number. Okay. Oh. Fine. 4 can get deleted. Green crystals. Iron. We want a full box of iron. We keep that here somewhere. What? Copper. Iron. Close that. Hold down control. Pick up the whole lot. What? At least to show you have no COVID. Here locally we don't. Although the hospital is 100% demanding that you wear a mask at all times. Probably because it's like a state order. Even if local areas don't have it. And then blue things. Oh, really? Oh, hey, Sassy. You've got enough internet to actually get on and say hello. I was just saying that there's no way you're going to get on tonight because there is no internet. There are no blue things. Okay, so we need to go to you. Sure, let's have all of them. One of those boxes? That box. I've still got 1,000 left over. I'm on Wi-Fi. Crappy Wi-Fi. Hospital Wi-Fi. Yep. On the flip side, it's better than nothing. How long do you take to craft? 5 seconds. Okay. The answer to everything. Use it fast. And then you're going to output into there. And when we come back, we'll have a whole heap of pre-charged accumulators. Are you going to work? Oh. Maybe I need a single one. Yeah, because the stack one couldn't unload. Or we just filter them. Green things. You should pick something different. Set filter. Iron. And then we'll have you do blue thing. Set filter. Blue things. No, you're not allowed to pick up iron. Hey, it's working. Okay. Well, with that username, I can assume JD gets his daily dose of fresh sass. Yes. If more than one person in any room in a hospital in New South Wales Health, you must wear a mask, even if they're back-end workers. Funnily enough, we go up to the hospital all the time. Well, unfortunately, we go up to the hospital all the time. Lots of the staff don't wear them. Lots of the staff. But, you know, if you're visiting or anything else, you're required. Okay, we do not have anything that can suck the gas giant, so we're going to just hope that's perfectly fine. I'm going to grab even more belts. As soon as I work out where I put the belt. Where do we put the belt? That's the problem. I leave this base for like 2 days and I can't work out where anything is. Belts over here. Wrong thing. Belts. More belts. All the belts. Okay. I might land. How much fuel do we have? Lots. Sure. Burn some of that. Okay. Then make them. What? Alright. Kimberlite ore. Kimberlite ore. F for kimberlite ore is diamonds. And those go into those things, which is one of the things we need. So we're going to 72 Vontos first up. Have lots of warp cores? 15. No. Where do we keep the warp cores? In U2. Gimme. Okay. Alright. Next up, black hole. No, Vontos. Vontos. Wherever the hell that is. This is the problem. I want the ability to mark where things are. Yeah, kimberlite ore. So where is Icarus? He is facing that way, so it's like forward and a bit. That one. Accelerate. Go. You can mark star systems. I've had some luck doing it somehow. If you can tell me how to do it from map view, that'd be awesome. Hover. Does that work from map view? Okay, a little miss to sleep. I'm gonna go and watch some Netflix. Okay, we'll update. Everything's changed. Love you. Good night, chat. Sassy, the only thing I recommend is hit the download button. In case the Wi-Fi gets really shit. Oh, we do slow right the way down. I think I would prefer this update. We flew past that one. Okay, let's slow right the way down. Yeah, we'll do. Excellent. Good luck, dear. Enjoy the hours of Netflix. Okay, you are fire ice, not a lot of it. You are kimberlite ore, not a lot of it. You are fire ice, heaps of it. And you are so boring and nothing special. Yeah, worst planet, worst solar system ever. Okay, so Volatos 1. Alright, and on the side note, that's a redstone planet. That's a barren desert. That's a ice-filled geosolic. Okay. And you're an arid desert. Alright, we're just going to go to number 1. Floor it. Okay, so Saran said unlock the cursor in thingy view and you should be able to pin it. Love you too, Sassy. Black holes have a high chance of unpolar thingies. Well, we can scan anything from anywhere. So we're literally trying to hit up every rare resource today. Along with, you know, superhero landings. That is a lot. Sure, that's definitely a superhero landing. Okay. Nope, let's... nope, M. Okay. 455. So it probably means there's just one... That one. And we are there. Is that south? South. It's that direction. Got fire ice, unpower my fractal silicon from my black hole. Okay. Aha! And look, I hope this place has wind power. I'm gonna go with yes. It's enough wind? Cool. Then we want interstellar right there. And belts out of you, down to there, round to there, round to there. Come on. Into there. Belt from there, into there. You're going to take in that one. And done. Alright. If it has an atmosphere, it has wind power. Yeah, I didn't even look. That's the only thing. I literally didn't even look at it at all. Alright. That's a neutron star. Hey, we're going neutron star. Okay, so if I hit tab, I'm hitting tab. Whoa, Frisco with all the things. Doesn't the big thing need power? Nope. Nope. If it had lakes of any kind, it has air. Optical grading crystals. I think we need those. But I'm trying to hit tab and pin it, and I can't. Saran, I can't pin it. I want to pin it from this view. Yeah, I know from flight. What does neutron star give me? I think just prettiness. They're the pretty one. They're the crystals I need. Okay, let's accelerate up a little bit. Okay, we're going up. N. We're going down. Turns out that's up. It's no, it's down and it's down. No. No. Alright. No. There's nothing down. No. No. That direction. Oh shit, that's impossible to see. Okay. Yeah, I know I can pit it here. Thank you. I know I can pit it here, but I want to pit it from map view so I get orientation for it. There we go. You can't pin it from the star map. Yeah, that's where I want to pin it. Okay. One planet. Wow, we're going there, which has a lot of fire ice. Not that we really need fire ice, but we might have it anyway. Charge! YouTube subs work? Thank you. I missed them entirely. I thought if you aimed it and returned to make view, it would leave you pointing just the way you were. Maybe. We'll try that again. Can you burn fire ice for power, or do you have to process it first? Fire ice, hang on. F. Fire ice is that one. Right. So, actually, no. It turns out you can just burn it for power. But it gives you the graphene. We already have fire ice. We now have diamonds. Hang on. Aim that way. We now have diamonds. We have spindlies. which is... No. We have pink crystals. Optical grading crystal. I'm pretty sure we got that one. Pop! What else? We already have... Yeah, did we get... I'm pretty sure we got optical grading crystals. I don't know. Maybe somebody in chat can confirm. We already have fractal silicon. We have spinform staglite. The crystal is what we're getting. I thought we were... Hang on. What? Optical grading crystals. I thought we already had those. I thought we already had those. Well, they said they fixed the landing. No. No, you're still smashing head first. Oh, maybe it was that one. Okay. Alright. So we've got 2 resources we've got to hit up. Optical, crystal, and magnets. Magnets.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Who was that? Oh, Gil. Oh, Gil. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, magnets. 411. That is all of it. And we're going to grab that, and that. Okay. And we are where? Just go north. Superhero landing would be cool. It would, but I guarantee you, after the 50th landing, you'd be over it. Power, wind power. Belts. That up with belts. Hook. Whoops. Hook. That up with belts. Hook. That up with belts. Hey, it's right there. Okay. Transportation hub. Right there. Can you go in a semi-straight line? And you're going to do fire ice. Goodbye. Power. Got the rare mirror for the optional recipe for the nanotubes. Nanotubes. Yes, so we've got that one. Okay, so we have stagmite crystals. We have one over here. Fractal silicon. We have now kimberlite ore. So we're going to get the grading crystals, the magnets, and that one's fire ice. So is this the last rare resource? Are we done in like 30 minutes? Did my whole stream plan go out the window because we managed to grab everything too quickly? Through sheer dumb luck. Does the big thing need power? It only needs power if you plan on launching ships from this end. Also got the green biocrystal. Green biocrystal. That one. Oh, that one! Yes. Yes, we already have that one as well. So, I think we're done on rare resources. Super fast. Best stream ever. Okay, thanks everybody for watching. That's it. We're out. I'm going to go to bed early. Yeah. Alright, that one. Can I get a wind turbine anywhere here? Yeah, sure. Done. You need to be set to... that one. What's face? I'm kidding. Sheesh. Okay, optical grading, you. So no, you only have to power that up if you're going to put ships at this end and have ships leave this end. What we're doing is we're dumping the damn thing down, and then we're putting ships at the other end and sending them here to pick stuff up. And they get all their power, they get all their warp cores, they get everything from the other end. So they don't need shit. which means setting up outposts are way easier. None of this shipping power around or anything silly like that. That all sounds painful. We just dump down some miners, dump down some belts, dump down some wind turbines, and then leave. Make like a tree and leaf. That one can go that out 2 tiles, and then you can go that way. Go bots. Oh, power. I'm waiting for things to happen and there's no power. There. Yeah, I know, you've got issues with your power. Shut up. And we just run power from this power to that power. And like that, we're done. Oh, and we need to set a filter for... Okay, so we've got that now. Wood and plant fuel don't actually exist. We have those. Yeah, we've got all the rare resources. We've even got sulfuric acid, like directly from a lake. Oh, wrong button. That one. Now you get to fix your base and upgrade the production. Oh, dude, that's a separate nightmare. No, what I get to do is I get to go with how much? Oh, that's the one patch. So it's only if I want more fire ice. Sure, let's grab that fire ice and that fire ice. Come on, fly faster. Miners. Are you gonna make me craft a miner game? Are you gonna make me craft a miner? Worse than that, you're gonna make me play the miner game. Okay, let's shove one in that direction. Come on. One in that direction. I always find it always seems to be 4 miners to completely cover a patch, no matter what. Oh, yeah, I gotta craft a miner. Not 10. I know I normally do things in batches of 10, but we're just gonna go with 1 this time. What? For yours, fire ice or deuterium? Probably fire ice. Because when you use the fire ice, you split off extra hydrogen, which is potentially extra power. But I've actually found... I don't know. I found power is a little bit too easy. I don't know. Then you're getting into balancing questions, and I don't know the answer. I'm dead set positive you could deal with wind power straight into burning half your oil for power, and then moving on from burning oil straight into a Dyson swarm. You missed miner 2 with power. I don't think I did. I think they're all powered. They all look pretty good to me. Come on, go bots. Go bots. 2 miners. I missed 2 miners with power. Guess I need to make a deal. What's your deal? Not connected to the main network. Need pink crystals. Need pink crystals. Okay, map view. Does this work? Not really on this color planet. Oh, those two. Those two need power. Wow. Well, I guess they can have a power pole. Can you fly, dude? Thank you for chats. Please connect. Excellent. Thank you, chat. And we already have 5,000, well, 8,000, 5,000, 4,000. Okay. Otherwise, as oh, were you gonna make a deal with the devil, Iron Wolf? Too late. Somebody already beat you. Who was it? Who was it? It's gone already. Cabrish. Cabrish. We're loyal spam advisors. Yes. I like spamming down wind tower powers. Okay. Wind towers, rather. Alright, so let's try this. Let's go out. Actually, land, map. That's the sunny side. It's so small and tiny. It's super small and tiny. Actually, we're rotating really fast. 250 seconds. A massive orbital period, but 250 seconds. This planet is screaming fast. With a really low wind. Okay. Small but very powerful. I didn't even look. Yeah, you could feel it spinning. Dude. I think you get seasick on one of these. It's running. Playing around my black hole was pulling us to. It's around a black hole. I sort of expect it to. Okay, what is the brightness of a neutron star? Not high. Is it wall? Neutron stars are blown up suns that didn't turn to black holes. Yeah. Yeah. And very tiny. Very tiny. Okay. Alright. Back off to space we go. Actually, no. Let's not go to space. 3OU? Yeah, we can get there. Can we please go forward? Thank you. Planet elite that go and feels like some sort of planet in an elite that go into a neutral exclusion zone. I haven't been in any exclusion zones in Elite Dangerous. I have an O-type sun, has elimination of 2.4. That's where you want to build your Dyson Sphere. And super dense. 1 teaspoon weighs millions of tons. Yeah. Yeah. Did you miss my question? Of course I did. Say it again. Say it again. You haven't scooped a neutron star? No. Maybe. Maybe I have. I don't know. I've Elite. I spent too many hours. I actually got a notification from one of the third-party sites that's like, we haven't got any data from you in so long. We're deleting your account. I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess so. Question of the interstellar transport. How fast is it between two towers? Like, can you support a massive assembly line with a tower getting items from one planet? Like iron coming from planet and producing plates. Landis, it entirely depends on your research. I'm pretty sure the best place to build a Dyson Sphere is the first system farm with entirely locked planet. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Slow down. Icarus, slow down. Slow down. It's pretty. It's pretty fast. Zoom. Yeah. Can you build more than one Dyson Sphere? Yes. In fact, you can build more than one Dyson Sphere per sun. Alright, so we're going to try this. We're going to... Okay, home man is there. So if I press go forward, you idiot. Yeah, I know. Get away from the gravitational pull of the sun. Okay, if I press M, oh, it does face me in that direction. So if I want to go to that one, no. If I click on that one, it takes me there. No, because that's what I want to do. I want to be able to work out very quickly where I want to go to. All right. And we're just going to go aim and... Can I... Oh, do a turn at warp speed. Ugh. Come on, lock onto it. There we go. One planet. We're here. Where the hell was it? Hello? Okay, face forward. And that away. There it is. This is my problem. I love how you can see your ships warping to other solar systems. Yes, yes. What? That doesn't make sense to build more than one sphere per sun. It does in some circumstances. I built a default size around my home like a player, and I can barely generate 500 photons. I haven't got as far as photons yet. It's probably something we could do this stream. It's the opposite. It takes you to nav view the way you were facing, not the other way around. Yeah. I want to be able to, because it's so much easier to go all the way out and then pick the planet you want. But then I want somewhere to target it to say, like, there are pointers around the edge of the screen. Like, there's one up here and some over here that says this is where planets are. Or solar systems or whatever you want. I want that. And we have our... You guys are green. Oh, you must be carrying silicon. So yeah, to answer your question, I missed your name, and I've forgotten your name already. Just excuse me, I'm bad with names. You make antimatter from photons? I believe you do too. That's the one we want. So yeah, it completely depends on your tech. In my case, so I have fully upgraded tech. Upgrades. My ships move at 1,800 meters per second, and they carry 1,000 per trip. So I could probably... Silent Wolf, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, mate. How you doing? We want 4. How you doing? How you doing? And Sevdog, wait for me to get back to our home station, and then I shall explain. I shall explain, and then you'll go, oh. Probably with that tone. Actually, bonus points if you do it with that tone. Okay. Wind. There. And that's all I'm doing. We're not even going to go all out. 3 wind turbines. Alright, maybe we'll put down a few more because they complain. Collides with another object. No, it doesn't. It doesn't collide. Alright, that one might collide. We're going to set you to that one. Yes, that is the resource. Okay. Spam! As soon as I go to a planet that doesn't have wind, I'm going to be so screwed. Okay, you guys are good. Do I have enough fuel to go back to my home planet? I would say yes. just don't know where that is. Okay, so hang on. Fractal silicon. Oh, this one's got kimberlite ore as well. I didn't even see that. 1.2. It's right there. Okay, we're going to set you to do kimberlite ore. Kimberlite ore. And hang on. Was it that direction? Fire ice. That direction. So left. Actually, we'll take the wing with us. All the spam. Do you need the power station too? You only need to power the station if you plan on sending ships from this end. If you are not if you're not sending ships from this end, no, you don't. So we don't. We take the lazy route.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you. We have ships at home base come here to pick up resources.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
unintended
listen.
feature. I'm going to have an extra mine that's going to piss me off forever. Thank you for the follow. Lucifer. You finally clicked the follow button. I finally convinced you. Thank you, mate. And Landis. Thank you for the follow as well. You were the one asking the question, because I remember the names after the fact. Okay. 1, 2, 3 belts. Can you go to there? Because that'll work. And then go directly north. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Just go around the equator? Across the equator. Which way are you going? Oh. There. Where is it? It's over here. Can we get a belt? No. You want to go that direction, do you? Then that direction. And then... I should have built the belt first. It would have made my life easier. Done. Alright. Come on, bots. We need to go this way. You need to put in all the belts, not just some of them. I probably should have gone around the planet. Whatever. One of us. Do these stations need to be set to a remote supply? That is how they default. They default to remote supply. At least I hope they do. Otherwise we're screwed. Do you need those rare ores specific thing, or are they just lols and giggles? No. I want all the rare resources. And so far the ones we've hit up have not been terribly good. Remote supply. Yeah, remote supply. So. Now just get him to Discord. Well, technically I'm already on a Discord server with him. Lucifer does the website for red circuits. You forgot some. Forgot some. Forgot some what? Some belts? They're done. They're done. As soon as we can see resources go in there, we know we're done. Alright, sort. And yeah, we just leave this one unpowered. I don't need to power it. I'm going to be so bad. Like, there are so many times that we're just going to go into it. We're just going to come back to planets we've been to and tap more resources. Okay. Out. Thank you. Yeah, can we pick a direction and go in it? Hey, is he in the factory Discord and others? Just got to give me yours. I like it when people join Discord. If they don't, they're lost. North. So, we reckon if we aim that way and press that, no. Oh man, my man. With all those playing sims, you need to grab every system rare ores. 1 million's probably a lot. Our tail's on fire. Why is our tail on fire? Whatever. Okay, so now it means if I hit this correctly, we should be able to warp right into our planet. That one. Oh yeah. That's sort of handy. Why do I feel like I'm drifting to the right? Not drifting anymore. Too much speed. Sorry about the lag. There we go. In JavaScript, well, can I pay you in friendship? What? I'm going to slowly spin the limit of making mods for us. Well, this already makes a heap of mods. Oh yeah, he's good at JavaScript. Okay, so we're home. We want to go to... Where the hell did I set up those stations? Not here. Those two. So, these guys are the ones that bring in the interplanetary stuff. We want kimberlite ore, remote demand, and we'll launch 10 ships from this end to go get the kimberlite ore from, I don't know where. Some went that way, some went that way somewhere. That way. They went places to go get stuff. Alright. And they will fly there, they'll pick it up, they'll bring it back. Oh, and Dyson Sphere. Reasons you want to be able to make multiple Dyson Spheres. So you can start making a Dyson Sphere in layer number 1, this one in here, and then go, hang on, I can literally write my name in the stars. So then you go and make a second Dyson Sphere around the first Dyson Sphere. Just because I want to write a Dyson Sphere. Yeah, I remember Bilbo mentioned that for the secret powers, your last element for secret all admin whilst in vanilla. Yeah, that... Trying to make scenario code is difficult and breaks often. So, that was one rare resource. We have polarized magnets, remote demand. You have a free slot. We're going to bring in... Do we have pink things yet? Nope, we don't have pink things yet. So we're going to bring in pink things, a remote demand. You need more ships. Can we get you 3 more ships, please? 2 more ships. Hey, first crew's back. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. I'm going to drop off and then I'm going to disappear to go get that one. And we're going to need another one of these. And then I'm literally using these drones to fly them around the world. And just using the big ones to go get stuff. Like lots of stuff. So I have to power them up at this end. So we just power them up with one little power pole at this end. And finished on the research. Cool. Which one do we have? Diamonds. No, we've got... Hang on. Which one don't we have? We've got that one. We've got that one. We've got that one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fire ice. Fire ice already been brought in elsewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fire ice is brought in elsewhere. Deuterium is brought in right here. I felt like there's more rare resources. That's literally it. Yeah, that's really it. The purple. That needs that. That needs those things. The other one needs those things. Yeah. Or the one under it. Nope. Spinal form, stagmite, yeah. Magnets are there. Fractal silicon. Right there. So we've got kimberlite. Kimberlite's there. We've got fractal silicon, which is there. We've got optical grading, which is in this one. We have spindly form, which is there. We have unipole magnets, which is there. We have green things, which is there. That's it. That is really it. Okay. Well, we got a new one set up for next time. Alright, you need more of those things. That didn't work. Where are my ships? 8. Put the ships in there. Alright, and then we want those ones. I can craft 10. Iron. We keep iron over here somewhere. Iron. Eventually go right around to automating ships. Those need copper and steel. I don't have copper, which we keep conveniently right here. Steel? Steel. Steel storage is empty because it just sucks. Steel storage. Cool, make like 75 of them. Is it all bot mall? No, no. Purely because I can't get stuff delivered properly. What the hell is this iron doing? It's doing nothing! I set up an iron belt that went nowhere. Go away, fly. Boomer's doing well. Her blood is slightly less therapy. But she's bright and alight. Excellent to hear. Excellent to hear, Boomer. Okay. Alrighty. So, that means we have just a few production lines we need to rip up. Starting with you things. Change your recipe to that one. So, if I cancel your recipe and pick that one, and then we copy, paste, 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 paste. So that means green engine things don't go that way anymore. And literally, they can just go in here to be somebody else's problem. Let's go, because we probably need those things for something. I don't know what, something. Sure, let's go to there, let's go to ground level, and we shall feed the belt in there. Okay, then that belt can now go away. Yeah, up and over and down and under, yeah. Okay, which means that belt can go away, and then I want you to have, what's the rare material you need? Magnets! Magnets, 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 magnets. Demand. Magnets start showing up. Do I have any of those bots crafted? Hey, 29. Bye. Bye. Alright, so then we can have... But can't shift tab. Magnets. Yeah, there's going to be some spaghetti involved. What am I talking about? There's always spaghetti involved. Okay, you're going to go to that height, then to that height, and then to there. Actually, that was not too bad. I've done much worse things in my life. Okay, so we just need to see the magnets show up, come out here on the belt, and things get made. Fractal mines, rat and organic crystals. You've missed one? Missed one? I did miss one. That button. Nope, that button. This is why we wait a second to make sure they actually turn on. How many of those things do you need? 10! Hang on, how long did it... oh, crap. Okay. I'm lazy and I... don't particularly like ripping up sorters, so we're just going to put blue ones on. Oh shit, that belt is not nearly fast enough. Oh, I guess that's not too bad. Okay, fine. Well, we'll rip up this belt and your sorters. Go away, go away, go away. More goes aways. You need 10 magnets. I'm really thinking we're gonna have to go find some more magnets. To there. Sorters. Go, 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 go. There, and there. Yeah, that belt's empty. That belt's very empty. Great. I still forgot one? Really? No. They've all got the advanced symbol on them. I just don't have nearly enough of this crap on a belt. Alright, you are going to do magnets. We're going to go with that tile. Yes. I know you collide. It's fine. We just need to go a tile higher to... What are you colliding with? Stop telling me you collide. Oh, that belt's clipping that belt. Well, that's annoying. Okay, let's... 0. One tile further. Then... No, it still collides. We shall spaghetti this to... No. Fine. To there. You need 37 magnets per second. So what you're telling me is I need to take this belt out of tile, bring it down to ground level, and side load it in as soon as I possibly can, like that. And like that. That should fix my problem magically. Yes. How fast does blue belt go? 30. Which up until now I thought was fast enough for all my needs. I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay. So, yeah. That's that problem solved. That production now goes into green engines, which is now going to be a supply station. And they instantly disappeared. Cool. Which means I don't have to rip up all that production. No 90 belt? Italian viewers are proud. Yes. My base is special. We're out of power again. We are powered at the north, or we're powered at the south? We're powered at the north. We are just powering up at the north. Okay. Are we dumping power at the south? Come on, fly faster. I want to see the South Pole. That's the equator. Keep going higher. That's the South Pole. Power load 103%. Okie dokie. Alright, what do we need for those things? Steel. Why wouldn't it be steel? Actually, how bad is that? 1100 sales. Okay, we might just really quickly just do a stop here and say storage. Cool. Sales. No, steel is in oil. You. Gimme. We want, nope, those. 4. We now need those things, which now I can have a better recipe for, but I need to actually craft it. Shit, there's none. There's none in the box. I never had a personal buffer storage. Okay, fine. Let me just take some of those. 4. Just set you to 10. What are we out of now? It's not steel. It's silicon? No. Greens? No. No. CPUs? Oh, we're handcrafting CPUs. No, don't do that. Don't do that. CPUs are in a box. Go away. I hate that overlay. CPUs. There's none. There's none. We're doing well. We're out of CPUs too. Fine. Just handcraft 11. Sure, that's a start. Okay. Actually, don't handcraft 11. I need them in even numbers. Okay, so that's that problem solved. Is the belt working? It seems stuck. Which one? Which belt? Which belt where? Okay, you get a new recipe. Alright, new recipe of those. Which still requires green circuits, just doesn't require that thing. So... No. How the hell am I going to do this? We get rid of a wind turbine. We're going to put you guys here. Is it worth the upgrade to blue belt? No. No. Honestly, no. What? Oh, that's to make those. The change of recipe? Yeah, sure, why not? It's green circuits, it's glass. Glass is going to be pre-processed. Yeah. And I know I don't have enough of these things. It was more of a question of, can I get more green circuits in and out of this build? And the answer is, eh? That's iron into steel into one build. Fuck, I overbuild shit, don't I? Okay, if I get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and I take that belt up to there, and then for the moment you're just going to come straight back the way you came. We're going to work out what we're going to do with you in just a second. I was thinking about side-loaded. No, the side-loaded magnets should be working. We can go back and check in a little bit. Are you conveniently... Alright, hang on. We're working on that thing, which needs pink things, which are in that building. So if that turbine and that turbine goes away, and then we happen to pull out our pink bits and run them beside our oil belts, and we just keep making the power problem worse, and then use production. Oh, set a filter on the belt. Pink things. Change that recipe to that one. Bring green circuits all mine. Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself so much. Supreme hate. Yeah, because I'm not using splitters, I can't just split the belt off. I gotta do this shit. Whatever. Alright, and then you're gonna have an output belt that runs at ground level, because that really helps. From there to there, and then we're gonna put in... I don't have any of those. You, assembler, give. Thank you. I don't know if I want them in the network. How many you want to produce? Is 6,000 per second a reasonable number or not? That's always the question. And then the follow-up question is often, why is that not a reasonable number? Nope. Like, nothing in this base is built to ratio. Actually, it was pointed out to me in the comments that my steel smelters with direct insertion are not built to ratio because the sorters are too freaking slow. That would be 230 items per second belts. So just dedicate a planet or two to it? Okay. Okay, and then power... Actually, we got these things down. You. Power problem, go away. Power problem, so go away. Alright, so then those things need to go into that belt. Yes. No, straight line first. Then you go airborne. Actually, I don't even have to go airborne. Do I? I don't know. Remove the zig and the zag. Thank you. Intel HT. We can make you hear your mum nagging about playing old games all day. What? And around 1207 Mark 3s. Okay. So perfectly reasonable numbers, right? Okay. Tie that back into... Actually... Tie that back into... There. And then you, and you can all go away. That green circuit loop is doing something else. So that can stay. And done. And you have one input, two outputs. You don't actually need two outputs. You do need a personal buffer. Personal buffer just for me. Nope. Oh my god. Just for me. Storage just for me. And yeah, we're not capping it. Okay, we're trying to market our handcrafted CPUs. Oh my god, when can you build belts that high? Which one? That belt? The green belt? Or the CPUs from God belt? It's higher than I can fly. Thank you, autosave. You can pick up a belt, and you can press the up button, and press the up button, and press the up button, and press the up button. This belt was brought to you by LDD Zeppelin. Stairway to Heaven. Out of building range. So there is a catch. At one point, you can't build any higher because you're too short. But if you fly higher... Up there. Up there. Whoa! Land, you idiot. I'm really hoping my belt is that high. If it's not... going to be supreme. Oh, no, you can't move. You can't move. I keep forgetting you cannot move. Alright. No, don't build the belt. Anyone built the DSP, the Dyson Sphere? How long did it take? We are currently building one. Oh my god, it's taller than my belt! No! Oh, we're disappointed. We're gonna have to go back and redo it. Remove that belt and that belt. I have no idea where the other two belts I put are. Nah. They're gone. They're gone for good. Taj. Late to the stream. Jetty. Dyson Sphere. We're in the process of building one. And it completely depends on how big you want to make your sphere. I started off with panels, and then I sort of decided I was going to write my name in the friggin' stars because I can. Can I post a link? Oh yeah, sure. What's the plan for today? It was to go get all the rare resources. It turns out we got all the rare resources in 30 minutes or less. So now we're plugging things into rare resources. That belt is not maxed. You were saying, chat? Turns out we need more of these things. You. Go away. I only have room to put them along here, so we'll build these guys here, and then we'll get our green circuit belt and feed it out. Yeah, that's it. Okay, green circuit belt. Can't quite go above a wind turbine, so definitely need to go a tile higher, so you can go over wind turbine and then bring the belt to there, and then ground level there, done. Alright, you guys are gonna need to go up. You guys are going to have to go away, then go up, and then down. Link. GitHub Factorio list. A temp calculator for DSP. I've got links to 3 different calculators for DSP, but I'm curious. None of the links that I've seen give credit, and that's something I'm curious on. Like who made them? How reliable are they? Because I have seen some of them come with explicit warnings like beta project, no guarantees of shit. Your maths might work, it might not. And some of them, the GUI is shit, honestly. Okay, there's no green circuits now. Fine. Can I just mine green circuits? That would make my life so much easier. You output input. Output input. Out in. Out in. Out in. Out. And nope. In. Out. In. Okay. There's no iron. Well, that's because, one, you don't have power. Two, that is the shittiest iron build I've ever did see. Okay. Smelter, smelter, smelter.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Smelter. Alphone? No. A Huffone? Wow. Think of it follow nonetheless. Jetty can't talk. Jetty can't pronounce names. Jetty ruins everything he touches. He's specially clean, nice, neat bases, and he fills them with pasta. Pasta, pasta, pasta. Okay, you're gonna have to go to there, and then to there, then to there, then to down to ground level, and my life would be so much easier if we allowed splitters. Okay, there to there to there to there. Alright.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
somebody
listen.
else enjoys my misery. Thank you so much for the follow. Slinkos. I got there, I think, in the end. Thank you for the follow. Did I get it right? Tell me in the comment. Tell me in the chat. Did I get a name right? Because it's rare. I need to be congratulated when it happens. Cool. That doubled out iron. Does that fix that problem? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That should max the belt. But that's storing iron and that's storing iron. Don't think you get my name wrong. You'd be surprised. If I was sending some stuff from one pole together, would it be fast to use a belt or interplanetary hub? Zekar, are you using Mark 1, Mark 2, or Mark 3 belt? How far have you upgraded your robots? Because even my shitty bots, the shitty bots, carry 100 items and they move at 22.4 meters per second. Somebody's fishing for an attaboy. Attaboy. Congratulations on only fucking up 97% of names. I think I think it's probably slightly higher.
All right.
BTG with a 23 months. 23 months. Thank you for the Amazon Prime. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. And BTG, you need to remind me within a month to make up my mind on what special thing we're going to do for people that are 2-year subscribers. Because I want to do something special. I just don't know what it is.
Ooh.
Ooh. I hate us. I hate us. I hate us. Thank you for the prime as well. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Yeah, I'm looking at, okay, so little thing. I'm looking at getting some merch. It'd be really tiny. It'd be like stickers, okay? It's not going to be anything over extraordinary. Alright? And shipping stickers out. Alright? So at 2 years, you can send me your address, put together an envelope, ship it off. In saying that, we were looking at doing that for Christmas, and then we bailed on the whole idea because an anonymous gifter gave Nightbot a tier 1 sub. Thank you for giving Nightbot a tier 1 sub. And thank you for completing a... nope, not completing a hype train. Almost. 94%. You have my address? Yeah, yeah. No, technically the missus has your address. Entirely different story. So yes, looking at possibly sending things off. Boomer with the... How many bits was that? 13. 13 got you 1%. Wow. Tash!
Ooh.
Gifted a sub, got us over the tier 1, and LF Rock. If you're in chat, you should definitely be turning around and thanking Tash right now. At the same time, I need to remind everybody. Yeah, you have to give Nightbot perma sub status. It's not a 2-click thing. Your ore belt is too slow. Yes, maybe.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Those of you subbed, you should definitely have joined Discord. You should have definitely typed in !SL to find out how to link your Discord account to your Twitch account, or Patreon account, or YouTube account for that matter, and get access to the Supporters Lounge. Because, like my tips and tricks video that went out yesterday, was that yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I actually went out Supporters Lounge a whole 51 minutes early. Other videos do go out earlier. But that one went out 51 minutes early, because that's as far as early as it was processed and uploaded. Elfcron, thank you for gifting a sub. Paying forward the gifted sub to Necron, if you're here, you should turn around and then thank Elfcron. Elfaron. Let's go with Elfaron. Every single time I say it, I'm going to pronounce it differently. And that completed the hype train as well. And so did Spenny Depp. Spenny Depp came in here and I didn't even realize. 14 months, dude. The nukes we can drop on your base? No, sorry. Sorry. Do you run a mini sun? I don't know which fuel it needs. I don't run a mini sun. We should probably go do that. What do I need for that? No. Okay, we'll go look at that. I was up and at work. Really? JD doesn't sleep a lot, so can't you? What? What? Ooh, where's my Notorio? It is 3 hours. No. It's out now. Notorio's out now. It should be. It should be. Necron, thank you so much. Only 16% at level 3. It's on default settings. The hype train. I haven't played with it at all. Sun. Do you take that type of fuel? Wrong fuel type.
Ooh.
Whoa, Boomer. Boomer with the gifted subs. 2 more gifted subs. No, a gifted sub. A gifted sub to Solarverdin. Thank you. Thank you, Boomer and Solarvin. You should be turning around, bending over backwards, and thanking Boomer right now. Because we like it when people bend over backwards. I gotta bend over backwards all the time to keep up the schedule. Blah, 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 blah. No, it doesn't tell me what it needs. Okay, I'm pretty sure, and we haven't got to it yet, it needs antimatter fuel rods. Rock!
Ooh.
Whoa! I missed her with the 5 gifted subs to Kevisco, Pep, Indurus, and Greywiz. Every one of you should be bending over backward to thank the Mister. Thank you so much for the subs, Mister. You're subbed, aren't you, Mister? Anyone of Rod? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that one. We haven't got there yet. We haven't started smashing together antimatter. How's the Twitch achievement? No, it hasn't moved. Hey, we got 2 thank yous at least. We got Pooba going off nuts in the background. Yeah, antimatter rods. But at the moment we've done that one. Have we done that one? No. We need to go do that one. Need to go do that one. That's a J, not an I. What's a J, not an I? Well, I love the Pooba sounds. Speaking of Pooba, well, actually, she's doing a speedrun on YouTube currently.
Stay a while and listen.
The J, Mister. Oh, is it? That's a J? It is a J. Oh, wow. I apologize. Wow. And Legonas. Legonas, you just got a gifted sub, didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you? Didn't you? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. So confused. It's been a long day. Hospitals are bad for Jetty's brain. Jetty needs glasses. Jetty needs more sleep. No. I see, but it all joins together. The font that Twitch uses is different. I want. You're not the first to confuse the underscore hides the curve. Exactly. See, I'm not the first. I'm just probably the most useless. Wait. We're doing... Nope. Diamonds. Okay, so it means I could potentially cut that whole production line. Go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. No. Shit, too late. Change the font size. I read it just fine. Don't let him off the hook. No, nobody ever lets me off the hook. Rude chat. Rude. Alright, we want to do those which get converted in diamond, I hope. Yes. Demand. Flying bots. What? No, that's the wrong thing. Flying bots. And power. Cool. And that one, a smelter. That it doesn't tell me. Okay, let's try production. It's Jetty. He can't say names at the best times. Exactly. It's all Jetty's fault. Guy's useless. So achievements. There hasn't been an achievement we've hunted for a few times. It is to get 100 people chatting at the same time, and we've tried now twice when we've had like 300 people in chat, and it gets as high as like 150. No, actually it's at 84. 84 still. So maybe tonight when the numbers get higher, we'll try it again. See if we can get everybody to type something in the chat at the same time and see what happens. If I tag you into... I want to tag you in... No. Cancel. If I tag that in there, and then I tag that belt in there and sideload that way... Shit. You guys need... Holy shit. The J-Man. The J-Man with another 5 gifted subs. So, Apple, Slin. Bashius, S Games, and Starlock. Every one of you should be right now bending over backwards, thanking the Mr. J. The Mr. J. I hope you're funny. I hope you like Joker funny. Joker levels of funny or crazy. Either way. Or either way, with a name like Mr. J. Well, the J Mr. Yeah. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the gifted subs. Very, very much appreciated. I'm assuming you're enjoying Dyson Sphere then. So. Power, done. I like it. One substation. Oh, Dodge Master. Forgets his misses. That's true. Yeah, I did have the misses come in and pronounce names in the Sub-X series, and we're at level 5 hype train. Wow. Taj with the 500 bits. Boomer with the 2. Sub-X was hilarious. Half the fun of Sub-X was me pronouncing names. You guys know it. I know
Hello,
it.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Building a megabase didn't hurt. You're the first person to say as Mr. J. Okay, have to accept two things. Two things when you come to my chat. Okay? One, I'm going to ruin your name. Two, there's a good chance that I'm going to rename you. Okay? And the name might stick. It might change every single time you join chat. Both are entirely possible. Yeah, entirely possible. Have I ever been tested for dyslexia? Yeah, I have. In the Harley Quinn accent as well. She's got a... She's got a... It's an American accent in the movie. I find the accent she uses in the movie really, really attractive. But I have noticed that she falls in and out of the accent throughout the movie multiple times. New York twang, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's that. We're all done. I just bought the game. Your video was the tipping point for me. SW Joker. Excellent, excellent. Power, how you doing, mate? I should play this game more, but I don't really want to. Really, Lucifer? I'm not at all addicted. Okay, so you know how we had that power problem? It's just magically gone away. We want you to go away. And we'll put one there, one there, one there, one there. Are you not emptying? You are really not emptying. Also, we can get rid of you two. You need stone, which is that belt, water, which is that belt, and oil, which is that belt. You can go away, that can go away. That whole belt can go away. Subx changed the spelling of my name. P. Sullivan. Did it? Did it? I recognize your name. You were Colonel Will for ages. Colonel Will? No, Exterminator. And I'd seen you in Colonel Will's chat as well. Fashion Jersey sub count on YouTube is now over 9,000. Is it really? Is it really? So, okay, so for those of you new here, because there is lots of you guys new here, okay? I've got a small YouTube channel, okay? And it is small. I fully admit it is small. I have been really, really happy that every 12 months it has doubled, okay? So, I got to... Well, in less than a month, if I hit 10,000 subscribers, then it would have doubled from a year ago when it hit 5,000, a year before that when it hit 2,000, I think. Hype train success! Level 4. You changed the spelling in the name list. Did I? 9,020. No, wow. Shit, I remember when you were less than 500. I do too. Thank you for the new hype training mode, guys. Very, very much appreciated. I've got to head off to work, Spenny. Alright, no problem, mate. Thank you for swinging by, as always. Thank you for the resub. Peace, Sullivan. Not a bad thing. I could have been called. I'm surprised. I'm very, very... I was very, very careful to... Whoa, autosave. Copy and paste names. 24th of Feb 2020, you hit 5,000 subs. It's all written in the About page. And every 12 months, it's like, I want to double the channel size. And it's been doing that systematically. If I get another 1,000 subs in the next month, then it will have doubled in size once again. And I will be stoked. Stoked if it can double in size. Because that's my goal. Like, every 12 months if it doubles, I'm set. I'm happy. I don't need a million subscribers. I don't need any of that crap. I don't need to run 53 ads. Alright. Anybody who's been with the channel for long enough knows, like, originally it was like one ad at the start of the video. And then it slowly became one ad at the start and one ad at the end. And now it's about 5 ads. 5 ads I've found is like the number I'm happy with. And I'm figuring if you're watching 30 minutes worth of video, you can probably watch and bear through 5 ads. Alright. For 30 minutes worth of video. Wow, I say 30 minutes. For 20 minutes through to 50 minutes worth of video. Because I know my YouTube videos vary in length. A lot. 29th of Jan 2021, you hit 9,000 subs. Yeah. Yeah. Well, technically it's the 30th because it's all taken on my time and day. But, yeah. I prefer to support directly. That's fine. That's fine. Like, there is a membership option on both Patreon and on YouTube. If you feel guilty about ad blocker at all, there is the ad blocker absolution for $2. $2 per month. You are definitely out of all. The J-Meister with the more gifted subs. Taka, I think you just lost your place. J. CPU. Hey, CPU. Kippy. Demonic and Zaltexia? Zaltexia. I should all be bending over backwards and thinking the J-Meister right now.
Like a boss.
Never feel guilty about ad block. I just like you. Very much appreciated. Still dodged. You did add it, but you're a patron. Thanks, Mr. J. There we go. Thanks, Cash Bells. Same time, if you want a chance for me to ruin your name as well, good time to click the follow button. Okay. So I now have green things, which are now magically being imported. Takabear with the 2 gifted subs to Fetchy and Swedish Hound to take the lead back. Hey, you can just select somebody to gift a sub to. You could pick randomly, or you could just go, it's you. It's you. I'm picking you. Somebody said your name? Yep, yeah, I did. I said you fell to first place. Okay, so what's next? What other rare resources did we bring back? We've done that one. Pink things. Where the pink things are over here somewhere. Yes. The other pink things. Do you still have CPU? U-turn. Do you still have CPUs? No, you don't, but you have hundreds and hundreds of rockets. Okay, we need to fix that problem in just a second. That's a lot of CPUs.
Like a boss.
Mr. The J-Meister. The Mr. Joker Man himself with another gifted sub directly to Adman. Gotcha. And it puts you tied for lead. But technically also in second place. Just putting it out there. You're technically in second place. Because that's how it lists things. Alright, I want to get all the diamonds, throw them out. All the stone, throw them out. We're not putting the fuel fast enough. Throw that fuel in there. Let's throw that in there as well. Wild Jokers has the point. Don't forget to link your 2 accounts together. Very, very important. Get access to the secret. The secret part of the supporters lounge where we keep the comfy chairs and we keep the riffraff out. Okay, and it's also we get early access to videos. Early access varies a lot, but with the success of Dyson Sphere and the fact that my Factorio series is coming towards an end, I think I'm taking a small break from Factorio, and we're going to be doing a whole lot more Dyson Sphere on the channel. You'll probably find you'll wake up to daily Dyson Sphere videos. Has not kept me out. You're a subscriber. You've linked your accounts. You're allowed in. Nightbot allows it. If you don't link them, Nightbot does not allow it. And says, out, my boy. All money I have is going to the vet hospital. They gave me an estimate. First thing that popped my head was, future I'm a gift. Oh, shut up and take my money. Yeah, I know. Vet bills are like that. We've been semi-lucky that our vet accepts payment plans, but paying for vet stuff like 2 years later is not fun either. Okay, turns out they never get stored. Can I get a personal storage box for those things? Because it turns out I need some. Can we get one of them? Foundation support? You lie to me. We'll just landfill the world. That many. Have you seen the Spiffing Brit YouTube community powers exploit cash bells? Yes, it was only sent to me, I think, 6 times. Only. Admin, Ribbon World? No. Factorial finish. I was planning on taking at least a week break. Is the gas giant? Okay, hang on. Let's go back a little bit. So, cash bells. Is your local gas giant the only gas giant in the cluster harvest? No, there's about 3 of them. Those chairs are amazing. Oh, the ones in Spotters Lounge? Yeah, we keep the comfy couches there. And mostly free of spiders. Well, okay. Doesn't mean he's not riffraff. Well, we'll allow riffraff in sometimes. So, next series. This series is going to be ending, okay? Like I said, taking a break, taking some time. Plan was to take a week break. It's now going to be extended to probably about a month. So I can free up schedule to do, that's the one I'm looking for, a whole bunch more Dyson Sphere videos. So you could probably expect daily videos for Dyson Sphere. And I'm planning on alternating between probably, that's the other production line we need to do, probably tutorials one day and then Let's Play the other. Hopefully. Tutorials take a lot more time to record, so we're going to see how that goes. But now we're on school holidays. In theory, anything's possible. Well, after the weekend. So yeah, a couple more episodes of Nuatorio, and then we're going to take the time off Factorio, swap across to more and more Dyson Sphere. Series after that's been decided for a long time. And it's going to be... I don't know whether I want to tell you guys. Emphasis on mostly... Well, there's a Friday Facts coming out tomorrow. So there will probably still be some Factorio content, especially with the Friday Facts coming out. Actually, maybe it's technically out, because they knew about it well in advance, so I don't know. Outer belts. Might want to do some more mod spotlights. Well, the plan was this year to do mod Mondays. Do some mod Mondays, put out a mod highlight every Monday. But you know, we know how well my 2021's gone so far. Do you guys find any power? There we go. Friday Facts are out since hours. Yeah, I've been at hospital. Had no idea. Why is the sun looking between the rocket launcher and the build menu? It's to make a sun. We haven't built a sun yet. We don't have antimatter. Holy shit, what are those? Are they rockets? It's perfectly reasonable to have rockets, right? They're rockets. If we go out to... Actually, I can zoom. You just launch some rockets off into space. And they go over to... Zoom to sun. Your Dyson Sphere. Big phallic flying things, pretty much. You've heard 50 to 100 hours, depending on how fast you rush, total and horde. I'm up to 53 hours playtime. After Factorio 1024 rocket size, this is tiny. True. Yeah, I'm making Dyson Sphere. Yeah, the FPS, there's definitely... The devs released a patch, and they said they increased the UI for the tech tree by half a frame half a millisecond per frame, which is a significant amount. Don't get me wrong, it is a lot. And I noticed that this is definitely a lot better, but there is definitely an issue going out to, let's turn on the FPS, going out to this view. There's always been an issue with it. At least with my card. Actually, I don't have GPU Z up. Hang on. Yes. And I can't see that either. That's meant to be there. And Jetty plays upside down. Class I, glad she's bright, alert, needing, always good. The child, yes. Is there still a GPU memory leak? Considering I am absolutely maxed on my GPU, I'm gonna go with yes. And we're 2 hours in. Okay. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a GPU leak, memory leak somewhere in the game. And we sort of work this out by each time we... Oh, that whole build doesn't exist anymore. We sort of work this out by me maxing out my GPU. Well, me going from a 2060 Super to having to buy a 3070. I know. It's sad that I had to buy a 3070. And to then find out I have the exact same issue. That is the sad part. And it looks like there's a memory leak in the graphics of the game. And over time, it just gets worse and worse and worse. Alright. P-break? Yes. Oh, the function happens. The FPS scanner. Yes, it does. It does. Alright. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to hit the 60-second ad break, give you guys all the chance to go to the bathroom, do anything you want, grab some snacks, and in that time, I'm going to close down the game, reopen the game, because my GPU is sitting at 85%, which is not too bad, but dedicated GPU memory 7.5 of 8 gig. That's an issue. So 2-hour restarts, it looks that way. Alright, so we're going to hit the 60 seconds, and I'll see you guys back in 60 seconds when I learn how to talk, which will never happen, let's be honest. Alright, we'll be back.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Agree cache needs to update the logo. Update the logo, update the background screen with Dyson Sphere. Sorry, I'm rebooting game now because I closed game. I gained back some RAM, but I'm still missing a heap of it. I don't know where it is. Thank you for the sneaky follow, Kilfa. Kilfa. Yeah, I don't know where all the RAM is.
Ooh.
Ooh, who was that? Who was that? Who was that? Hang on, I can't see crap. I'm closing down many tabs. Tom! Tom, thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Also, we're still not letting the PC shut down and let it wipe its short RAM. It shut down earlier today because I updated the GPU drivers. Because chat told me to, repeatedly. And it's now worse. So, you know. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I just crashed Chrome's GPU process. Like, I went all out. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. What's that? That's graphics cards. I don't need that anymore. We went and bought the graphics card. In Linux, you can check what processor you're using VRAM. Yeah, it's something I really wish Windows had more. Whoop. Okay, that was loud. More dynamic control.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
SW Joker! Missing or used? There's 5 point something used without the game running. Which is, as far as I'm concerned, missing. I'm back down to 6.3, so we should be fine. If we bring back up Shift F12, 6060, go out to that view, and we still got a frame drop. It's not as hard anymore. How much percent RAM are you using? 34% of my RAM. Right. GPU RAM, most of it. I was trying to get some sleep before night shift, but that's not going to happen. So lucky to catch you playing this. Hey, Tom. Thank you for the sub again. Very, very much appreciated for giving me some of Amazon's money. Very appreciated. Alright. Production lines. Pink things. Pink things. These guys have been the bane of my existence forever. So we're going to rip them up. Oh. Do we care? Heap of hydrogen. Nope, don't care. I should have probably looked at the new production. How did that change? I need to literally put them all back down. Fuck. I should have checked. So it's literally swapping out one resource for another.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
So is that Road Dog or Road Og? Or Road OG? Either way, thank you for the follow. Welcome. GPU RAM reports what's requested, not what's used. It says dedicated GPU memory, 6.5 out of 8 gig in Task Manager. In GPU-Z, it says memory used 6.7 gigabytes. Yeah, but it's a whole lot better. It is. It definitely means that, yeah, we're definitely looking at 2-hour restarts. It's something we're just gonna have to, get used to. 2-hour restarts, actually. Set timer 2 hours. Thanks. Don't know how to pronounce it myself. I've had it since I was about 8. I just pronounce it as road, then dog. Okay. Yeah, the recipes, the crystals are a whole lot better. Yeah, they are. It means that belt can go away. Okay, and then we're gonna put one of them right about there, and put a power pole right about there, and import those things. And, oh, you guys are going to need bots to fly around. They would probably be important too. Bots. Cool. Can I? No. Oh, you can have 200. Done. Alright. Haven't heard that lovely voice in a while. What? No, it wasn't Sarah. It was Google. It was the Australian Google. Very different to all the other Googles on the world. Okay, that's that. Forgot the demand. Did I? Did I really? I did forget the demand. And it's going to be very full very quickly. Okay, charge faster.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
30 or something? I don't know, about there. Perry the Flash! Not Perry the Fish. Either way, think of the follow. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Welcome. Are you fast? Are you fast? I see Flash, and I think fast. But are you really fast? Alright. How much? You had one resource you knew a shit ton of. Hydrogen. Which, of course, is the furthest belt away. Because I'm smart. Hey, Stinson! 9K YouTube sub hype. Correct. Exclamation mark YouTube! Hit the sub so we can get to 10K. We were talking earlier, Stinson, because you're late. You're a late moderator. You're better than the other moderator who just doesn't show up. Yeah, we were talking about how the channel doubles every 12 months. And if I get to 10K in the next month, then that would be another doubling. It's like Moore's Law. Can we put that one in there, let's say? And then that one in there. Ashady Helicoptero. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, new here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That just made that green belt. You suck. That, and that. Exclamation mark, you too. I think this game, more double, it seems to be doing great. It does. Like, having a game do, I think they've said they're up to 350,000 sales in a week, which is sort of unheard of. Satisfactory did 500,000 on Steam in several months. So, yeah. Hence what I'm saying, if anybody's here from, or anybody's who's OG here, yes, Notorio is a couple of episodes away from finishing. Once it finishes, I'm taking a break. There was a plan to take a week break. It's definitely going to be extended. It's probably going to be a month. I'm not sure. I'm definitely going to be hitting up Mojo tomorrow for a Friday Facts video, even though I have no idea what the Friday Facts says. And yes, we're going to go all in on Dyson Sphere. All in. Why is that belt empty? What? What? Because I didn't set that? That would explain it. Okay, and then all the outputs. Hang on, let me place 10,000 belts, and then I'll be right with you, chat. You put a Mark II sorter instead of a Mark III. Nope. All the outside ones are Mark III. They're the ones that matter, because they need... Come on. 12, 2, and 6. Shit, 6 is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright. Second from the end. I disagree. I 120% disagree. 1,020% disagree.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Chin full of wind. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to JD's sometimes neat base. If you only look at it in small sections. If you zoom right the way in and look at one of the new production lines, it's very neat. 6 every 4 seconds. It's less than it seems. Oh, it's 4-second recipe. Mark 3s anyway. Because we can. Because we can. We're no longer poor. We can Mark 3 everything. Let's Mark 2 belt. Out from there to there, and then all the way down there. I love the progress we made. Followed your playthrough for the entire week. Dude, chin full of win, and you've just clicked the follow button now? Like, there's been several hundred people who clicked follow before you, and you haven't had the urge, you haven't had the peer pressure to click follow? Dude. One, I congratulate you on not succumbing to peer pressure. 2, I'm a little bit disappointed that you didn't succumb to peer pressure and click follow before now. But I do appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Fold the peer pressure. Fold. Become a follower. Get those notifications. Don't miss a single video. Alright. Have you tried GodMode building? I'm liking it for a belt tear out. I haven't tried it for belt tear out. Maybe. Think the belt stuck and logic system is still Mark 2. No, it's Mark 3. Because it was a new belt. I had to place a new belt. But we are going to fill up our... Actually, no, I don't like God mode. I don't like God mode for deconstruction. Because I've found it's way easier to zoom all the way in and walk in a straight line. When the guy walks in a straight line. I don't like that he has a turning circle. I have found that really frustrating. Trying to get Icarus posed for screenshots, for thumbnails. I found it really, really annoying, actually. Yeah, that direction. So this is titanium crystal thingies, which I don't know if we need... Oh! You guys go in there. Oh. Do you have any sort of buffer? No, it turns out you don't. Oh look, there's more crude oil. Okay, storage container, that size, with a Mark 3. Nope, out. And nope. Those. Goodbye. At the same time, can I delete that, please? No, I'm going to find it in my inventory. Where's the one splitter? You've got to go. Goodbye. How do you restore veins? You don't. You go find new ones. There is... It's really misleading, but there's this vein restore button. Where's a vein? Where's a vein we haven't tapped yet? Hey, Cole! Vein berry. So if you take vein berry and you put some landfill down, it gets rid of the vein. If you put this back, it just brings the vein back. If you've already mined out the vein, it's not coming back. Can you fly close to the sun? You can, but it's like the gas giants, you can't land on it. You fly right up, smack it in the face, and then hover there forever because you can't land on it. Why are you not running? You don't have CPUs. Why are CPUs not running? Why are CPUs not running? Are CPUs not over here? CPU. Silicon. Copper. Pick up in hands and then press the delete key. What? Oh yeah, pick it up. Yeah, how do you delete stuff? Pick up. Hydrogen. Hang on. Control click all hydrogen. Delete. Go on. Delete key on the keyboard. Makes things go away. Oh. Oh, you went empty. You were just mostly empty. Green belt. Yeah, that's a belt. That's one of many, many. Keep up W. We'll get all humans subscribing by Feb 2041. Okay. So that's the goal, right? Okay. Oh, you were felt from another belt. From that. See, okay. So, we can know that there was definitely copper ore here, and it's now dead. If we go to this, and we go restore veins, and we click clicky, nothing happens. So, once you're out, you're out. Go away. Go away. Alright. What are you bringing in? Nope. 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 You are gonna bring in copper, please. Demand. Cool. Copper shall magically shown up from other bots, because you actually are unpowered. Bring that belt around, and then side load it in there. That'll prioritize existing copper, and then fly in the rest. More towers! No. Don't forget shift and control clicking commands. 2041 Sarah will still be without her wedding rings. Maybe she will have found somebody else by then. I don't know. Maybe by then Stinson will have doubled his pledge. Maybe we'll just have flying pigs that take us to work rather than the kangaroos. What point are you going to outsource copper and iron other planets? Already have. The fact that I could come here and just say request means it's coming from this guy. This guy brings in iron and copper externally. Actually, this guy's got 3,000 coming in externally currently. What the hell is that? Deuterium, yeah. So yeah, this is already bringing in iron, copper externally. These are my... We had many issues with many stupid flying spaceships that decided, rather than getting hydrogen from the gas giant, and we went and confirmed, and there was like 30,000 there, they decided to fly to here without warp cores and go get hydrogen from there. So we've had that problem many, many times. So we decided that this one, which brings in warp cores locally via flying ships, robots, this one brings in warp cores, and actually could do with... I have more spaceships. Hang on. Spaceships. Whilst we stand and chat, let's make some more spaceships. So yeah, this one brings in warp cores. It also brings in all the external resources. His friend over here also brings in all the external resources. Shit, that didn't last long. This guy over here is designed to bring in more external resources. And then they don't have local bots. Local bots come here to pick up stuff. Alright. This one only has local bots, in theory, to go get warp cores. But it doesn't work because the robots are stupid. They'll just go do whatever. I remember he was here for that. Yes. Craft. Plates on site, import them. Landorus, it would if you want to go to around every planet that you're setting up miners on and bring smelters. Has he made a mistake? Jetpack. I didn't make the mistake. The bots did. Or the flying logistic vessels did. They decided to go to distant planets rather than close planets because they're super duper duper smart. So yeah, this was our new system. This was like, no, we'll just have these guys, just these guys. We'll make sure they always have warp cores. We're actually even feeding the warp cores out of this one on a belt into that one, that one. And if I end up setting another one up, we will belt warp cores out of this one into that one. My game and I've basically done it so every single just has warps. You guys are stupid. That's the clip. What's your current Dyson Sphere angle research? 1 away from max, whatever that is. Upgrade 75. We really need some kind of laser beam or transmitter to transmit energy from one planet to another. Why? Why? Does the other planet not have wind power? Like, honestly. Does the other planet not have wind power? Because if it doesn't, then maybe. Otherwise, wind power for the win. Okay, so that got upgraded. So... you guys are all running flat out, finally? Yes. Okay, let's put some inline buffering. We want an in, an out, and an out, and obviously a power pole shoved in the corner. Alright, so that should put in out crystals. You guys are going flat out, and it's just not enough of you to make you guys. And then CPUs are coming out, and then they're doing a loop, and then they're coming back in, and there's not enough CPUs either. Actually, it's not enough green things. Didn't we get a recipe for green things? No. What are you guys short on?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Things, which are short on the pink things. But we went and got rare resources to make pink things go faster. Okay, double it. Daff! Thank you for the follow. Maybe you ship full accumulators, discharge them, and ship them back empties. You could. Or wind power. You get power from the Dyson Sphere swarm on multiple planets, so one planet can supply the other that way. What? It's due to what? How? Oh, no. People are talking about Interstellar. Oh, okay, we need more magnets. We're gonna need more magnets. So we pay our entire planet in rare receivers and send the energy to our home planet through lots of accumulators. Yes. Did you change the pink liquid recipe? This one? Yes. Yes, it is running on the unipolar magnets, but the unipolar magnets there is none. It means probably, and we're gonna have to fly across to find out for sure. It probably means there is not enough of them. Nope. Correct. We're not harvesting it fast enough. Yeah, they need a full load, and in my case, that's 1,000. Actually, that's not entirely true. Because one ship is only requesting like 300 warp cores, and we'll go get. Upgrading mining map, we upgraded it. We took all the mine. We mined the whole patch. It's new planet. Belts. Not belts. Belt is here. Belts. Level 1. Belt level 2. And then iron, which is here. And 178. Seems like a reasonable amount. Alright, you're crafting gears, which is unfortunate. Iron. Close that, pick up that whole box worth, and put it there. That's probably enough wind power. My new system then? That's the plan. We shall go, we shall conquer new system, whole new system. Throw you guys in there. What's holding you up? You guys are being held up by those. They're being held up by CPUs. CPUs are being held up by not enough love and affection. CPUs have been bane of my existence forever. Copper. We fixed that copper. We made the copper go better. Copper go better. copper go past green circuits, copper will be dead. Okay. You go away. You go away. Belt. Nope. Nope. We don't have any of that belt. That belt. In, out, in, out. Cool. Thanks, autosave. Okay, let's do... That's green belt. Let's do... Crap. All of that. I can't wait for the upgrade planner, which, by the way, if you've been paying attention, should be here within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks, we should have an upgrade planner. Cannot wait. Then I might actually upgrade some production, rather than just, you know, yelling at things. Okay, that belt can also go away. Chat's streaming past, I can see it. I've either missed something or you're all yelling at me. Gotta love oil being infinite. Hello again, Mr. Games. Where'd you go? I'm lazy. I just shipped deuterium fuel rods to every planet, plop down 20 fusion stations, and use wind turbines as power poles. Judy, if you don't have enough CPU, just dedicate an entire planet to making them. CPUs. I have a very large build already, actually. CPUs come from transistors, which come from silica and copper, and that needs iron and copper. So it's iron, copper, and silica. Yeah, it's on the list of possible things that we might investigate. I might investigate in just, yeah. I don't know. Actually, you know, I'm probably more likely to go to one of the blank areas on this planet and dedicate that. Can we come this way, please? Thank you. Belts. There, to there, to there, to there, to there, to collides with another object. You meant to connect instead. Go. Upgrade in place? Yes. They have said that they are gonna... So it's Chinese New Year in 2 weeks. Alright, so the devs have said within the two weeks they plan on... Boom, 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 boom. One of them is an upgrade planner. I don't expect it will be 100%. I expect it'll be a start. I expect to have bugs. I probably expect it not to upgrade raised belts. But something. I was watching my partner play Assassin's Creed and napping. Oh. So the gameplay was that good you were falling asleep. That says nothing. Decon planner added. That's on the list as well. Soul is usually better than wind. Correct. Soul's nicer, but I love looking at accumulators. Just need to get 560 in the system and it should figure itself out. To ship around accumulators, yeah. Yeah. Okay, where are we going? We're going to right here. Purple science. You guys are missing those guys. You guys are missing copper. Oh! I see the problem. You should not exist at all. So if you go away and then we find out where the copper line is, the copper line flows down here, it's free of copper, and then up here it's still free of copper, and then all the way up here free of copper, and gets to the end where it has a tiny bit of copper to remind you it's meant to be copper, and then we click this, it should make all the copper go away. Accumulators. I finally automated accumulators this episode, or this stream. He finally found it. Yeah, I did. I remember chat complaining about one of the sorters. But it was late and I was tired, obviously. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's with our special belt. Our special belt and our special sorters. I miss Factorio vacuum all below me button. Actually, I got told about this very important tip today. And I'm hoping this works. I should be able to put that if I hold the button there. I can dump items onto a belt, which I had no idea. I had no idea if I held crap over this little window, it would also let me input items into a belt. That's new to me. And I don't know, in a game like this being 3D, Benny B with the 5 gifted subs. It's been one hell of a night. Thank you guys so much. The support is supremely appreciated. You want transistors. There, turns out there was some in my inventory. No, they're green circuits. Whatever. Chat decided not to tell you. I think they did try and tell me. Low Motor, Glacier Wolf, Sabnock, Bobok, and Rob Dunce. You should all be bending over backward to thank Benny B, who's awesome. Thank you, mate, for the gifted subs. How are you doing? How are you doing? That is a great tip. It is a really good tip. This is why you should type in !YouTube, and you should definitely subscribe on YouTube. And you should read the comments as well as I do. Because I found that one out from the comments on my own damn video. 1, 2, 3... No, that is 12. That should be a full belt's worth. Enough money, needs to buy wedding rings. Yeah, we're waiting on Stinson to double his Patreon pledge. And then some. Then we'll afford some wedding rings. Alright. Okay, so what crap do I have in my inventory that I don't want? I don't really care. We have belts. We have 13 interplanetary stations. Okay. I'm good, enjoying the game as much as you do. You've already clocked up 100 hours in the game as well? So chat, you're saying we should go out to the black hole? Not check these closest systems? Nope. Nope. That's got everything. Nope. Hello, Sassy. Yes. Just we want to copy and paste this game every time I set up another spelling line. Like, if I could shift copy, would also copy sorters, builders would be 100 times easier. Gas extractors on a black hole? It's a sun, so no. Are you gonna make a max-sized Dyson Sphere at some point? Look, considering all the mega basing I've done in Factorio, I'm pretty sure that's a yes. Yes, it's what? Oh. At some stage, definitely, we will go for the maximum size Dyson Sphere and then some. Only in black holes and neutron stars. Okay, so I just gotta keep clicking planets till I prove chat wrong. I really hope I prove chat wrong. Because I'm running out of stars. And patience. How do you mine a black hole? You don't. You don't. You mine the planets orbiting the black hole. A types, B types, K type? Nope. Put the stream quality down on lowest. Yeah, well, she's in a hospital on Wi-Fi, so yeah. I'm using data. Oh yeah, please turn it down to as low as possible. Purple and black holes are black tinted. Yes. What's your carrier ship produce rate? What do you mean your carrier ship produce rate? How much we got? probably plenty. Hang on, chat. Don't you have unlimited data? Not for mobile phones. I have 30 gig at 100% of data because it just rolled over. So it just rolled over. The ships that ferry Dyson parts. Oh! My production rate? I don't know. I have to look it up. Hang on. Checking second. You also have 30 gig. I don't know what carrier you guys are on, but Optus does $5 unlimited data for 24 hours. Really? Can you ring quickly? Okay. What are we up to in the stream? Alright, well that's that tech. We're going to start on the all-important universe matrix, which is going to take just a moment. Production stats, we were asking about carrier pigeons. Carrier pigeons, carrier pigeons, carrier pigeons. Those ones? 5? 5 per minute. You do voice phone, you can do voice and chat. That's rocket ship, not carrier. What? Carrier rocket. Okay. So we still need me to ring or not? Yeah, okay. Alright, so give me a sec. Let's go find... Actually. Let's just leave it right here for just 2 seconds. Let me take this phone call and... On high quality, Netflix uses like a gig an hour. Yeah. Alright, let me take this phone call and I shall be right back. And you know what? You're just missing a Dyson Sphere spinning, so we're going to hit the ad break as well, just so we can cut off pre-rolls for those new coming in. Full 90 seconds. Hello, I'm back. I was getting an update about a child. Okay, child's still well. Child's still fine. Just Yeah. Yeah. Okay. F11's... No, wrong button. In game. F11. Okay. And bring... okay, so where's the Dyson Swarm? It's been mostly sucked up or expired. Tab. The Dyson Swarm has been sucked up or expired. We're slowly building out the joints to our Dyson Sphere to get a nice Jetty Plays advertising. Yeah, you should be putting out as much sales as possible, though. No. So this joint can accept another 130 sales. That joint can accept another 200 sales. That joint's full. So this, the first, okay, the numbers are, first one is the amount of rockets that are required. And that is in place, on their way, and complete. Let's get one that's still launching. You're still launching. Okay, so that's 45 are here, 1 is on its way, and 90 are required. And when he parks his ass in there, that'll go to 46, 0, 90. Yes. Second number is how many solar sails are here, how many are on their way, and how many are required. And basically, I've just turned off the sails getting launched up until I have more of the joints done, and then we'll launch up some sails. But I've got 1.14 gigawatts, and we're not absorbing nearly that amount of power. So I don't actually need any more sails just yet. Alright, what I do need to work out is where the hell that black hole is. There. Okay. So, hang on. If I turn that direction, that doesn't help. Missed it. That direction somewhere? No. That little dot right there? No. No. That dot? Finding things a long way away is very difficult. That one. Okay. Pin. Alright, 20 light years away. I might need a recharge on the way. Actually, how much fuel do we have? Sure. Alright. Yes, that one. She's worth. Love you. Bye, chat. Bye, sassy. You're not making photons. No. I have 4 gigawatts in my game. I have a swarm at 1400 well and the sphere. Good update on the small chart. Yeah, small chart's fine. Small chart is doing better, but we still don't have an answer as exactly what's wrong, exactly what caused it, exactly anything. Can I do V? Oh shit, I can actually do this whilst flying. Can we go there? Oh, no, that's close. Let's go to that one. Yeah, let's go to that one on the way through. Sure. What have you got? You have fire, ice, and that's about it. You have a desert, a lava, and a ice field. Well, you're boring. Red giant, 3 lights. Sure, let's go to that one real quick. That way. Get in place. She is sleeping. How do you go that fast? Warp course. Warp course. Once you get out to space, you hit the caps lock button, and then you go super fast. Second advice. Just got message saying my PS5 has arrived at the post office. I need to go pick it up. Bye, Frisco. I already know the answer there. Oh, 1 planet. That's got so much resources. We're gonna make a stop. Carney 1. 15 tips, thank you. Cannon Monk, They are the top 15 tips I have for Dyson Sphere after 100 hours in the game. Wish you were good. Another pain. One time been sleeping on the floor under the daughter's bed in the hospital. Oh wow, you can fit under the bed. The beds here, because the orderlies have big machines that clip onto them. Everything under the bed is like machinery. Hey, Bear Witch. I haven't seen you, but I saw Sassy. Oh. There we go. I saw your comment. 37 million iron. Yeah. He still missed it, Stinson. What I miss? What I miss? I'm gonna run into the planet head first. By the way, the bed is a hard rock of plank. Wouldn't even count as a mattress. Yeah, well, you've got a guest bed. Yeah, I do chat moves. Post it twice already. That's it. Hey, look, my phone is not on silent. I'm streaming with my phone not on silent. I'm doing everything. In case there are any updates that I needed to see straight away. That is actually... How much sun do you put out? Oh, only one. Okay. We pinged you for a reason. There were 3 pings, and the more pings there are, the more it falls off the screen. There's only so much chat you can fit on the screen at once. Am I getting closer? It doesn't feel like it. Just looking at you, not so much talking today. Migraine sucks. Oh, Baywitch. I don't get migraines. Sassy does, and I know your pain. Well, I don't know your pain. I've had to deal with your pain, or the side effects of your pain. I'm going to shut my mouth before I dig a deeper hole. What were we looking for? We're looking for optical grading silicon. Optical, that one reserve there. Okay, where the hell was that in relation to us? To the right. Migraines are the shittiest thing? Yeah. You warp in a system, you know they reduce the warp speed close to planets. They do now. They didn't before. I was playing around. Well, I was trying to find a save where I had thousands and thousands of sails up. So I had to load a couple of the stream saves because I knew there was one of them in the stream where we had thousands of sails up. And I was one of the streams we ended at a new system, and when I loaded it up, I had to fly back, and I flew through my sun, like literally through the sun to just the other side. Can we put down? Actually, is there any other resources we want? Fractal silicon, fractal silicon, fractal silicon. There. I can't be bothered to getting that one as well. What's the fractal silicon used for? I get migraines when I eat chocolate. That sounds like the best diet ever. Fractal silicon. We don't need that many of those. Yeah, we were playing out with being trying for hotels to pump a 20 million stat dose. Oh, really? That'd be her mother's veins. Forgot to tag him. I read it without the tag. Pro streamer. Pro streamer. Optical grading silicon. There we go. BP good this time. I'm assuming she's not going with blueprint. I'm assuming she's going to go with bed. And that one goes in there. Blood pressure. Oh god, I didn't get a medical reference from that. You're the one with the nursing background. If I wrote anything in computer shorthand, you'd have no hope. You don't have hope with computer longhand. Way off, way off. Yeah. Hey, Mystic. I don't do doctors. I don't do hospitals. Okay, you might notice Sassy Sarah is always the one at the hospital, not me. It's never me. They're gonna change the line when this is Dyson Sphere. Okay. Fractal silicon. I want to put I want to shift R button to rotate back a little bit. There. Only because you get me to? Only because you understand when doctors say things. And half the time it's your children. Actually, more than half the time. And she can get grumpy at me, but she also knows it's true. Yeah, boys have a habit of hurting themselves and one another. And this is why there's a saying, boys will be boys. Okay, that's the fractal silicon. We're just going to pump that around the planet. Let's not forget my nursing background. I know nursing background. That's what I said. Your boys have issues? Yeah, they're boys. Boys play rough. Boys beat one another up. Boys will be boys. Okay. Actually, it's almost a straight line.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Final content. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to completely off-topic conversations whilst doing Dyson Sphere. Don't be out of range. We're just setting up a new outpost. The horrible, worst way possible. By just shoving everything in there. Why do I have copper ore on me? Actually, let's be smart about this. It's the only copper ore I've got. Cool. Okay, back to Netflix. Love you too, dear. Fire ice and spongy form are game-changing. Optical crystals are pretty handy. Fractal silicon is like I saved some silicon. Pretty much, but it was here, and another 2 million won't hurt. And I already know that the rate we're digging through iron and copper, I'm probably going to have to go to some new planets and set up some iron and copper. But you have copper right next to you. It needs to be mined as well. Fine. It's close enough. We'll do it. We'll do it. That is so pretty. Sorry, just taking screenshots. Left, right, center. I can't get all the miners on that now. Some idiot ran a belt literally too close. Now I bet some stupid thingamajiggy bob is going to fly all the way out here to get copper rather than fly to the ones closer. Because they're super smart. Okay, we want fractal silicon, that one. And that one's going to be copper. And then, come on, belt. Belt. There to there. Wind. There. There. Come on, Mecha. Can I get an upgrade to have bigger legs so I can step over the rocks? Alright, I have to go myself. Got to drive 700 miles today. Dude! Good luck. Drive safe. Take care. Every time I refresh, the color of people in chat changes. Because unless you have a preset, which you can set your color in chat, and you'll probably notice all the people that have a dark black name on a dark background, they're the annoying people that have preset their damn color. That's my neutron star. Where the hell's the black hole? Behind me. We pinned it. DS something something something. Black hole, 10 light years. Yeah, so every single... those that have... Whoa, that's weird. That's super weird. Okay. I read your comment, Sassy. I just didn't say it out loud. We're waiting on Stinson to increase his pledge. Because supposedly it's meant to be 3 months worth of income. And if it's 3 months of Stinson's pledge, it's not going to be very impressive. I can tell you that much. Fractal helps your circuit production lots. I just don't know if it's useless. It's pretty useless. It's pretty useless. Drive every day, but winter storms are pounding a day behind me. Ouch. We're at 18 AU. I think that's... Whoa! That's the planet. That's the black hole. Alright, we're going to do one of these because I so want to sail into a black hole. Just because we could. Do you have the readable colors now? See the dark grey looks practically the same as night mode. So, Twitch chat, every single time you refresh, most people's colors are just randomly generated. But there are some people that do intentionally pick the darkest, hardest colors to see, and those people are annoying. I do have the readable colors enabled, but in Streamlabs Stream Chat that's incorporated into Streamlabs OBS, it's not a feature. If you, Twitch rule number 1, if you set your name color, it must be either dark, pink, or white. Oh, God. Did that slow down, not decrease the energy cost? I have no idea. I do admit, I do like the black hole. Alright. I want to go above the accretion disk. Just to confirm the black hole looks the exact same from top and bottom. Just on the off chance. Just on the off chance. Yeah. Alright, and then we're going to aim at the black hole, because that seems perfectly reasonable. Surprisingly... Nope, we hit the black hole. A little bit disappointing. That planet is moving. Wow, okay, I hit send too early. What? Your color names are a bitch in OBS. The dark color names are a bitch in OBS. Come on, accelerate. As they're disappointing. What? Almost 100% sure Jetty use graphite or hydrogen, not deuterium. What? What I use deuterium for? Well done, Doves. It wasn't equal. You have to use off-white, not pure white. Oh, God, you guys suck. No, my batteries... So my mech's fully upgraded. I know I can do 12 light years in a single jump. 20's probably pushing it. Can you set up a sphere around it? You can, actually. Yep. Doesn't stop you. It has a very bad luminosity, so don't expect a lot of power. But, yeah, there will definitely be a future stream base at some stage where we set up a Dyson Sphere, a very small one or a very large one, or both, around a black hole purely because we can. But, okay. 1.9. That's 900. Where's the other one? Haha. 1.9. And of course we're on the other side of the damn planet. Alright. That is still pretty. So I can put a max sphere around the black hole. It does have magnets. It does have magnets. That's why we're here. I just gotta work out where the magnets are gone. Alright. Oh shit. I just saw the rotation speed. Okay, so going off the relevance of sunny side or dark side of the planet is absolutely pointless because what was sunny is not going to be sunny for very long. Okay, one's at the North Pole. And the other one was at the South Pole. And I'm here. Actually, it's probably easier to find things at day and night time. So let's put that right there. And take my wind. They did a good job for the art for the accretion disk. Oh, they've done a good job with lots of things. Hey, magnets. Add a ship accumulators here? Why? Wind 70. Solar 88. I don't know if it adds 88 of the what crap solar there is. That would be... Wind would be insane on this planet. Well, if it has an atmosphere, you're implying it has an atmosphere. If it has a very thin atmosphere, the wind might be going fast, but there's not much of it. We are going to go from day to night cycle very quickly. Power. Can you test with one solar panel? I didn't bring any solar panels with me. Sure. This will be my second solar panel in this whole game. Oh, chat, what you do to me. Intensity 88%. Generation capacity? Okay. Well, it's nighttime. Let's take that with us. And wait for daytime again. We should be any second. Test 1, test 2, test 3, test 4. This planet only allows 88% solars. Ninja! Add Jenny Plays. Add Jenny Plays what? What I do now? Magnets. We missed a belt. Yarrow! Hey, mate. G'day, mate. Power network 2. Did I split the power network? No, it's just all number 2. Okay, and the other one's there. It's 1 AM, off to sleep, good night. Jetpack. You're new. You clicked follow tonight, didn't you? Thank you for swinging by. I do appreciate it. I will see you next time. 1 AM's a little bit early, you know. Build up a bit of stamina.
Hello, my friend.
Accidentally play this game.
Stay a while
you
and
didn't
listen.
click the follow button. I thought so. There you go. Thank you so much, mate. I will see you next stream. Normally I start at 10 PM Sydney time, which is probably going to be late for you. But occasionally, when I don't plan on starting early, we start early. tonight I plan on starting early. I had everything done at 6 p.m. I was good to go, and then hospital trips. Yeah. Okay, is it coming to daytime? It is coming into... Oh my god, that is flying. Daytime. Solar panel. The real test. It is producing 316 of 360, so it's 88%. Ignoring how bad the luminosity is. So the luminosity only applies to the Dyson Sphere itself and the solar cells, I guess. Yarrow, not bad. Excellent. Good to hear. Good to hear, my mate. But it says, I'm going to change the color most of the time. Let's copy here to mine and smell it, do a full production of particle condensers. Which are the random pink things I keep having problems with? Particle condensers, particle condensers, particle condensers. Yes. You're saying set up the production here. I don't... The only reason I see to set up production on planet, okay, is... One, maybe it's nice to have end resources that you can bring in. But honestly, because you have the room on your home planet, I don't see the point in setting up production on new planets until you run out of room. Like, once you run out of room, sure, it makes sense. But prior to that, just ship raw resources home. It is way easier to come here and just tap raw resources rather than having to set up whole production lines, bring materials with you to set up production lines. I just come here and go, yeah, we've tapped that, we've put it in one of those, it's good to go. I accidentally press enter. Try one of the poles, the planet seems to be on the side, so we try north for best location for solar. The planet is... only has a very slight inclination. Oh, ooh. I think I got made the Quaker. One, thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Secondly, made, you've hit the Prime button. Have you hit the follow button as well to make sure you can find the channel next time? Because I don't recognize your name. I do miss names. I'm bad with names, but yes, follow.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay. Fuck you, the end. Is that right? Did I pronounce that one correctly? I actually think because the inclination is so low at only 7 degrees, there is a good chance, and because solar panels and things stick up.
Stay a while and listen.
There is a good chance that if you put solar and, more importantly, the ray receivers on the pole, they'd probably always get power at both ends. No, fake. Been following for a few days now. Made the Quaker. I do apologize. But thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I very much appreciate it. Personally, Twitch needs some sort of back-end thing where it'll automatically tell you, because if I click on people's names, it'll say whether they're following or not, but it needs some sort of back-end little tick box that I can see that you guys can't see, so we can know those sorts of things. I know there's bots that let me do that sort of stuff, but it's pain in the ass to set up. Siggy, reduced by 110 learn on logistics vehicles by finishing prototype for the first roll. But here, simply just bring it home. I like the simplicity of just tap everything and bring it home. Fake the end, all good. Total icebreaker. Excellent. I don't fuck you to the end. Fly into the back hole. Yammer. Okay, what you need to do is you need to type exclamation mark YouTube. You need to go to my YouTube channel. You need to subscribe there. Once you've done that, there's a channels tab. Okay, click on that. It'll tell you about the second channel. Once you've done that, you need to subscribe there as well, and then wait 3 days for this video to end up there. And I just flew into the black hole like 10 minutes ago. I know, it's a really roundabout way of saying subs twice, but you know you want to.
Hello, my friend.
You know you want to.
Stay a while and listen.
Because we already flew into the black hole. Actually, no, we got plenty of power. 100% solar. Yeah, plenty of solar around the black hole. I don't know how. So JD somehow imploded a star and made a black hole? Of course he did. Oh my god, this game has a black hole? Yes. And prior in the stream, we went to a neutron star. And if you aim at a black hole and fly towards it, does Mecha automatically accelerate? Of course he does! If you fly near a planet too close, will you end up orbiting the planet? Yes. Well, 2 mods? Oh, yeah. It's a rarity. There's a half here. Yes, that's what I did. I just got my swarm made, everything here. Poles, I'm doing solar, and I'm doing that. Poles as well. If the indication is high, like above 10 degrees, I put solar on one pole. But for you, I put solar on both ends. Maybe rare receivers and poles. After rare guns, after that would be a cool setup. I'm still waiting to find a tidally locked planet. We found one that's close, but not perfect. Subbed on YouTube. Thank you for the details. Thanks for subbing on YouTube. For you, just for you, we'll find a black hole. Guys, game enjoyed so much within the first 2 hours. I restarted 6 times. Dude, why'd you restart?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Restart. Galax, I missed the follow. Gilmorn, did I miss yours? I think Jelloborn. I think I might missed yours as well. But thank you for the follows, both of you. And Rudy Copper Slon? What? Rudy Copper Copelson? Rudy Copelson. I don't know. I've sufficiently ruined your name like 3 different ways.
Hello,
but I
my
appreciate
friend.
the follow nonetheless.
Stay a while and
so
listen.
much so that Rotulus wants to follow as well and have his name ruined as well. That's everybody. I've ruined all the names. What's the in-game structure? What? Let's move that out of the way and that out of the way. I'm running out of monitor space. I'm trying to keep track of too many things at once. Congestion on the roads factory. What? No, Dyson Sphere. Next, set up after the swamp. What? What is the endgame structure in this game? Is it those Dyson swarms? I haven't seen somebody build something big that comes after the Dyson swarms. After the Dyson swarms is the Dyson Sphere. We have one at home. Expression at 4K. What's 4K do for you? 9K. I think we aren't meant to get close to that black hole looking thing. This is going to be great. It's not. So theoretically, a planet always facing the star. Its axial rotational speed needs to be the same as the rotational speed around the star. Correct. And then you'll have it tidally locked. Bop. That's it. That's out. That's it. Yeah. Fine enough, we do slow down when accelerating away. It's tab. Tab to remove the mouse, no? Yeah. So it does slow us down when we try to fly away from it. Alright, I want... Where's home? The other side of the black hole, I bet? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Home is directly through the black hole. No, I'm not going to try and fly through the black hole. But we will go in a warp speed beside a black hole. Because that's never going to cause problems. What do you harvest from black hole? Absolutely nothing. They're going to do something more with that upon release. They've already talked about putting... Did you set supply on the tower? It defaults to supply. Black holes equal wormholes. They have said they are doing something with black holes in the future. They haven't said what. I don't know if they know. Hi Jay, how many planets have you established outposts or mining operations? I'm not sure. Shit, wrong button. I was looking for shift. We might not make it there. Black holes, wormholes is a spore thing. How many planets got to? 10? That was a black hole, anticlimactic. Yeah. 10? A dozen, maybe? One light year? Are we gonna get there? No, we're gonna run out of power. Yeah, we ran out of power. Bye, Shippy! Okay. Is there anything close to us? Nope. Nope. Oh, shit. Yeah, there are already ships going out there to pick up the magnets. Disorientated fox. Too many for him to count. He doesn't have that many fingers. Ouch. I started using my toes. Somebody told me I could count on my toes as well. So I tried that. Using black holes travel between universes when? I don't know. Don't know. Will be okay to show Dyson Sphere? Yes. We've just got to get to home, which is still a light year away. It might take a minute. Yeah, that'll do us. Dyson Sphere. Sphere. We got half of it. Well, we started with something simple and plain, and then I went creative. Do I play chess? Yes. The FTL looks dope in the game. It does. Would be cool if the end game was a black hole bomb. What's a black hole bomb? Starship SN9 launch scrub for today. Oh, okay. I don't get the launches normally because they're in US time. Have you heard of Space 5D chess with space-time thing? I've heard of it. The biggest man-made bomb in existence. Well, I got that. It's called a black hole bomb. Something bad was going to happen. Actually, I can go do that. Nope, wrong planet. That planet. Yes, it's a planet. So we got half a... We're J... Yeah. We need to launch more. No, not quite max speed. Hey! One just flew past us. How many rockets are you launching now? According to the stats, like 5 per minute. Hey, bye guy. Bry guy. Double the production. We are in the process of doing that. Enemy AI like Factor with the animals. They're not animals, they're biters. They wish to come give you cuddles in the face. They have said, the devs have said they are going to add enemies, but we have no idea what. Is your name spelled how you would say it if you followed yourself? Jedi player? Jedi pays? Jedi pays? We want home in 2, 3, 4. We want that one. Please don't be on the wrong side of the gas giant. Pretty much just for black hole mirrors and shoot rays into it to amplify. Goes critical hole collapses and supernova. That sounds bad. Then triplet. We're going to. We just need to hit that planet. No? Yeah, that planet. Oh, yeah. All the lag. Okay. Alright, you guys over here with the problem. You now have plenty of those, which you're now running. So, double the production of these guys. That's in, that's out. That's in, that's out. Turn off the power overlay because it's super annoying. In, out. Nope, that machine. Xeon blackholes, cuts, supernova. Okay. Okay, all I've learned is chat is way smarter than I am. But I'm sure we all knew that to start with. That tile? In games like this, how do you ever find an issue in your factory and optimize it without breaking the whole supply chain? Practice. Practice and only looking at one part at a time. So we were trying to make these guys go faster. Nope. What we were trying to make, we were trying to work out why these guys were not going faster. So we looked back one step to these guys and saw they didn't have any pink things. And then we looked at the pink things and saw that they didn't have any magnets. Then we went to the magnet thing and saw there were no magnets. Oh, that's right. They do use... it's a shorter distance. Maybe they're okay? Nope, they're not okay at all. What? What? That's not the right belt. Shit. Well, they're now getting a belt of crap they don't use. And they could be put into the machines if they used it, but they don't. But that's fine. So yeah, compartmentalize. Just look at one problem and one problem at a time. The biggest skill in these sorts of games that you have to learn is how to not get sidetracked. I get sidetracked all the time. Which means also you are gonna do, nope, I can't, shift tab. Magnets to here. And substation.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
listen. We heard of these plans for multiplayer support for DSP. The Rain Man rather than the Rain Man. The Rain Man was taken, was it? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The devs have said that multiplayer was originally not planned, and then if there's enough requests and enough interest, they might do multiplayer, and then they sold a bazillion copies. So I think there's enough interest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then we're stealing copper in multiple places. Do you all get copper? No. Cool. Alright. Who is saying copy paste and they just wish they had copy paste? Copy paste would make their life so much easier. Because I 120% agree with you. For smelter rows. Among other shit. I just want copy paste. I don't want blueprints. I just want copy paste. Which is one of the things the devs have said. So Chinese New Year's 2 weeks away, and they released a list of things that they were going to try to get implemented before Chinese New Year. And copy paste / blueprints is on the agenda. I have no idea if they'll do it. They have been super active. They have been doing patches every day. So who knows? I have confidence. I have hope. That's about the best we can hope for. Okay, we need you guys. In. 350,000 copies sold according to yesterday's dev notes. Yeah. I saw somebody. Somebody did a YouTube video, and they took the. What they do? They took the notes that the devs released about it, saying about 200,000 copies, and they said it was 400,000 copies. So the YouTuber edited the photo to say 400,000 copies, and then later on said, "Oh no, the devs have just adjusted. It's only 200,000 copies." I'm like, I saw that the second it went live, because the devs tend to push the updates right when I end the stream, and it never ever said 400,000. It always said 200,000. But you know, good on you. Good on you for manipulating the truth to suit your narrative. I like it. Okay, we out of building range. I hate you. Just give me like 20 more tiles of building range. Can we slot that in anywhere? You. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a half a belt. You go back. We're gonna have you go up half a tile, please, so you can come back down quickly. Cool. Let's go fix this problem, and then we'll show off our half a tile. I see upgrades, not blueprints. Beautiful game. It was early stage. Maybe it was on their list of things, but that won't make it before Feb 11th or whatever it is. I don't know, I've read so much stuff in the last 3 days. So yeah. Let's do this. Half an upgrade. Half. Let's try this again, JD. Words. A half a tile. So rather than it being one tile up, or just one belt. I just want one belt. Thank you. Or ground level. Ground level. We have this one here, which comes up half a tile, just to be different. I'm upset that it's not centered. Actually, I don't think I can center it. Can I? No. But half an upgrade. That half tile jump is cool. Didn't know it was possible. It's possible. It takes some fiddling, but it's definitely possible. Okay, magnets are still not coming in fast enough. Can I can give you a magnet. There you go. Okay, where is bot station that brings in magnets? Is it that bot station's too busy? You, sir. That bot station is possibly too busy. Do I have... I do have.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Please stay a while and listen. Fried pizza man. Hang on. Are you buying pizza and deep frying it? Is that even possible? Actually, I shouldn't ask. If it can be deep fried, it probably has been deep fried. Thank you for the follow, nonetheless. How you doing, mate? Make some of those copper. Another. It's probably travel time. The bots travel at 15 light seconds, so close to 3-minute round trips to black holes. Do they? Do they? Yes. Yes. But that's going to bring in like 8,000. I mean, somebody deep fried water? Whoa. Okay. Fried ice cream. So I've never had deep fried ice cream. I know it exists. Never eaten it. And how deep fried butter sticks. Okay. Okay. I don't know how it's possible to do these things sometimes. Alright, let's go look at the other end again. It might just be a case that the production is just so crap. We might have to build an old style production. Yeah, there's none in storage. They just disappear instantly. Deep fried Coke is a thing at carnivals. Wow! Deep fried ice cream is not that bad, but it takes too much time and repetition to make deep fried Milo. Oh god, no. Pass. I like Milo. Yeah, that shit just disappears too quickly. Okay. So, that production officially sucks. Go away. Where are we looking? We're looking for you guys. No, V, zoom all the way out. Watch all the frames drop. Are you researching white sides? Correct. Give it a couple of minutes to stabilize. Logistic bots can be bursty for a bit. They're just burning through the material. Right, by all means, we'll give it a second. Can we craft one of them? Cool. Really? Are we really crafting CPUs again? Cancel. Oh, that's right. There's no CPUs in CPU storage. Dude, you're not getting any. You're officially fired. You're not getting any either. Cool. Wrong button. Wrong button. Gimme. Import from 2 instructions says 20 bucks going out, so 10. Love to see a black hole up coast.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
Joseph,
and listen.
let me tell you what you both missed. So what you both missed is typing !YouTube. That'll give you a lovely link to my YouTube channel. Once you get there, first thing you have to do is go to click the subscribe button. After you've done that, you've got to click the channels tab. Once you get to there, they'll list the second channel. It's called JD Raw and Uncut. Once you've clicked there as well, you click subscribe button there as well. And then in 2 days, possibly 3, you'll be able to see this particular live stream go up. It's going to be stream number 8, which will help narrow things down very, very much. And when you see that, you'll see me flying up to a black hole. Not once, but twice, because somebody popped in and said, I'd love to see you fly up to a black hole. And we were still in the same system. Otherwise, yeah, we've done it twice. Crazy Time Monkey, thank you for the follow as well. Actually, there's a good chance if you subscribe to the primary channel, you'll find that I will fly into a black hole. And I'm flying into a black hole, flying into a neutron star. I'm still trying to find a water planet.
Yeah. Like, top 10 things you have to do in Dyson Sphere. Okay. Actually, we have a whole new station. Alright, so I need to take warp cores out of you. Let's use the green belt, because that seems excessive as is. 5. There. 2. Around the oil. 2 there. Somebody should have clipped the black hole flying. I know. It's so a mod job. Why did the mods not clip it? This is the question. Remote demand. There is no. Yeah, remote demand. Oh, helps if you got warp cores. Yes. If I put some ships in. 1, 2. Yeah, they're disappearing. Can we just take half the stack and drop them there? Okay, so we're burning through that stuff. Really burning through it. Blame Bilbo entirely. Sounds like a health problem. Yep. Just click on his name on Twitch and go to the videos page and watch the VOD stream up to the point. Click through the black hole part. Yeah, shh. We don't do that. We don't do that. We don't tell them how they could watch. We try and get the subscribe over at YouTube because the channel is doubling every 12 months and we're 1,000 subs short and a month to go. But yes, you could just go to the VOD. Is it some type of magnet, or where is it from? It is a unipolar magnet. It is from V. It is from black holes and neutron stars, which are the other pink ones, purpley ones. Neutron stars. They are the two places you get the unipolar magnets from. And unfortunately, we only have 2 sources. And I think we had like 1.8, 1.9, 2 point something million on each of them. So once we burn through those, that's it. We have no more of that resource anywhere. Actually, we do have pretty insane mining productivity. So that might help. Oh shit, that research is half done. Mining productivity. Mining speed. Mining productivity, 73.39. I'd love to do another one of those and see if that goes up by, how much that goes up by. You can also make them from iron, but it takes longer. You can make the thing, so they give you a shortcut to this item, or you can make it from there, which requires this, which is not so bad, we've got plenty of that, but it requires those, which require iron and copper, which require iron and copper, which require iron and copper. It's a lot of iron. It's a lot of iron, it's a lot of steps. We did a shortcut, hoping that would work, and we just keep burning through all that we have. Alright. So, green science? Hang on. Why are the labs not going? Holy shit, red science is dead. It's definitely diminishing returns. Oh, good, good. Because I've had about 53 people. Oh. I've had 53 people tell me, there's infinite mining productivity. You just get infinite resources. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. Okay, we want to fix this problem as you logically do by checking you whether you have a free slot. You have a free slot. Congratulations. Whoa, hang on. No, that's steering. Hang on. I know there's a hydrogen here somewhere. At least I think there is. Hey! Nope. There should be. Okay, what we want to do is remove that because we have no red science of all things. Where the hell does that belt go? That belt goes... Oh! That's from oil number 2. Which has cracking turned off. Let's turn cracking on. Yes. And the refined oil goes hard right. Whoop. Into you guys to make plastic, to make fiber optics. Okay, and the rest of it comes up to here, and then in the storage. Nope. Yeah, in the storage, which is slightly full. Okay. Alright. One of them. Right there, please. Actually... At 20 levels of research, it's effectively 245% mining speed. Unless somebody can do the maths. Okay, unless I can see the maths, do the maths, something in maths, and know that for sure, I don't hold my breath. It's diminishing returns make it sound bad. It's really linear returns instead of super linear. Using splitters on-off switch. Nice. Is there a solution yet for? Hey, my storage is full. Dump excess. Yes. You take it and see these things here. These things here. These things here are very good at dumping excess. They burn it and it gives you power. Okay, I need to work out where the hell I am. You. No. You. No. Shit, really? Okay. You. No. One of these guys. You have no hydrogen. You have a lot of hydrogen. You have crystals. You have not CPUs. Hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen. How many ships do you have? 6. So you actually have ships and we actually have no hydrogen. Cool. Okay. We need more hydrogen. Do you have a tower at the center pole? Clicking on the pole, outside anchors. Do you have a tower at the center of the pole? Is so clicking on the pole and then send Icarus there in flying mode. What? How the jet is play a sphere coming slowly. Slowly. BTG, try again. Try again. My brain says no. Okay, green things. Take those with us. Head back to the gas giant, turn the hydrogen taps back on. They're on. Can you show your orange microchip? As in the CPUs? These guys? It's really horrible. And not running nearly fast enough. Because silicon's not running fast enough. Because the belt not be fast enough? The belt not be fast enough. And we can make those directly now, can't we? Yes. Goodbye! Cool. What? I have 11 assemblers. There is a few assemblers here. And then for clarification, there is a few... Whoa! Bad Icarus. There is a few more assemblers running here. They're also not running terribly well. Because they also missing silicon. Why are we missing so much silicon? How does silicon get here? It's shipped in, smelted. That's the issue. This is why we ship in raw resources. That way we can just double the smelting distance. What? Okay. 94% to the power of 20 equals 29% ore usage. 129, 3 much ore is 2 more. Okay. Destiny. Destiny. Doesn't help. It either adds 6% every single time, okay, which I'm pretty sure it doesn't do, or it decreases the distance between it and 100% by an amount less than 6%. It removes 6% of the distance, of the difference each time. So therefore never, ever, ever gets to 100%, i.e. infinite resources. And I'm willing to bet that's the model they've chosen. Like Factorio, you can have 100% mining productivity. Okay? So 1 ore becomes 2. 2 ore becomes 3. Alright. I've done mega bases where, you know, an ore miner does 1 pass and outpops 50 ore because I have 5,000% mining productivity. Alright. But this is worded ore consumption miner product. So it's consuming less ore out of the ground to produce 1 ore on a belt. And that's the part. The difference in language. The difference in language means it's written as in there is infinite. You could get the research high enough that you could have infinite resources. Every upgrade decreases 6 per super amount. So 94, 98. Okay, yeah. Okay. So eventually it never gets to 0. Close, but never there. Yeah, basically every cycle only consumes percentage of normal. Yeah. It also means, as I said, it's never going to get to 0. You're never going to magically get all the ore in the world and not actually consume it out of the ground. Go away, belt. I don't know what you were. Well, I know you. Oh, you were iron into the robot network. Because I found a random iron patch. Okay. Back to cracking. That's cracking that. You're pumping out the hydrogen, which is pumping on that belt. Okay. And we were trying to make these things which required blue things. There's a roboport somewhere full of blue things. Blue things. CPUs. Why are you guys... Oh, because it's all backed up. Never mind. CPUs. Can go into rockets. Okay, we're definitely short on rocket parts. Can I pick up... Close that. That whole box worth. Thank you. And then put it back in that box because we're still on manual hand feeding things because I'm lazy. Blue things. Where do we put those? I know there's a logistics tower full of them somewhere. Oh, you're doing... Yeah, okay, fine. Also, resources and implements game. Some planets. Can't manage the game ever using it all. Rare resources, maybe. Because I've tapped all the polar magnet things on the map. They've all been tapped. You need a friend. I probably need to set up a production line for those. Or maybe not. I don't know. No, wrong button. I'm trying to make gas giant suckers still. Which require... well, some amount of those. Oh, green things. Okay. Oh, you're also out of iron. Cool. Yeah, and my planet's slowly running out of iron as well. Green things, green things, green things, green things. Green things. And the other one. Over there. Hang on, whilst we're here, dump. Yep, whoop. Yellow belt in that box. Green belt in that box. Sort of mark 1s in that box. And we'll keep our sort of mark 2s. Okay, now we need titanium. Which is that one. And now I can finally make some of those. Cool. I need more, which is green things. Of course it is. Hey, Rope. Good morning, mate. If you're using 25% ore, it means the patch is effectively 400% or factor of 300% mining productivity. Yeah, but it never gets to 0. That's the point I'm getting at. The point I'm getting at is it never gets to 0. And if you look at Reddit, if you look at their Discord, if you look anywhere, the amount of people like, oh, there's infinite resources. Yeah, sorry, dude, there isn't. You just got to research enough mining power. Yeah, doesn't matter how much mining productivity you get, you'll never get there. Accumulators. Okay, accumulators. Accumulators. We automated those. We automated charging of those. They're right here. I need more of them. I need more blue things. That belt is really high. The green one or the CPU one all the way up there? Turns out it's not maximum high. That's why stacking calculations matters. That's why people understanding maths matters. Okay, that production was killed off. In second thoughts. Go. I believe in you. Oh shit, that's for belt. That's sort of important, actually. I can't see what I'm crafting. Alright, I can see I need more titanium rods. Titanium alloy, actually. Alright, eventually we'll land. What's the status of your sphere? Well, it received a certain amount of branding. Because people don't understand calculus. It seems to get easier. To be honest, the towers make it easier to call and push out resources. They do. The towers make you lazy. Okay. Perfect example is where I keep picking up the blue thingies from. The electromagnetic somethings, which are over here. I am literally pushing out iron ore. And occasionally the green engines, if I happen to have some. And we're making the magnets. We're taking the magnets and combining them directly with the engines and with... it must be this coal patch. Yeah, this coal patch that we keep flying over. So I'm pushing out 2 of the resources I need. Half the resources I need. And we can now make white science. Man, remote command. Yeah, okay. We can make white science. More accumulators. Nope. I need some amount more of those. Okay. What do you need to make more accumulators? Oh, you need blue things again. Have some blue things. I'll go get my own. Don't think I'm in a while. speculating from what I understood, you can research how many what? You can research that how many times you want. You can get to infinity since computers have a limit precision. Mathematically, you can't. Yeah. All they do is they cap it at. They cap it at a amount, right? Or when you do the research, because of rounding, you actually get nothing, which is probably more likely. Okay, why can't we make more of those? It's those things which is good. Green engines. That box. New. Accumulators. To me, you want the price for infinite research scales out? Nope. Ask me an industry. I might be able to tell you that. 20 more of those. Salt. 20 more of those. You need more of those, which I'm sure green things. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, I'm also short more titanium. I'll land eventually, I promise. Eventually when we run out of fuel and have to land. Okay. How do we feel now? We feel like we're out of accumulators. Wait. What? You need drive engine 4. To warp. Yes. Yeah, 1 is to fly, 2 is to fly faster, 3 is to go up to 2,000 meters per second, and then 4 is to warp. Boomer should be coming home this afternoon. Excellent. Good news. Good news. Great to hear. Alright, another 20 of those. Can we get a... Nope. What are we out of this time? Green things. We're trying to suck a gas giant dry by making as many of these things as possible to definitely, when we get there, be able to suck a gas giant dry. 2 is interplanetary. Oh, okay. Base is 1,000 and then you double it with 3. Yeah, I think so. I remember getting a research that's like, you can now do 2,000. I'm like, cool. Maybe it goes from 500 to 2,000. I can't remember. Alright, so it's a little bit of a crafting queue. We're going to cancel those guys and those guys. Okay, at least 700 seconds. Okay, mining productivity is kind of expensive. When I researched Drive 3, I didn't actually have the energy to get up to 2,000. I think I can get to 2,000 when aimed towards the sun. From far away. With a full battery. Oh, shit. Nope. That's the box. Do you have an output? You don't have an output. You could probably do with an output. There. Oh, you want me to put it back into the same box. Oh. How about you put it into this box instead? Cool. I sort of automated them at one stage. Alright. So, we're waiting for many of these things to craft. We now have white science, which means Lab height 15. Sure. Glass. Glass is here. No, actually it's over here. Glass, there we go. Can I get 100 of those? I can now produce 21 of those. We want 10 and 5. They're not going to pop out anytime soon. Oh, 10 million white packs. Oh, ooh, easy peasy. We'll get that in no time. Alright, so we can now do white research, which means that's 1,000 and also infinite research. That's... Oh, that's green. Oh, no, cancel. Cancel. We're not doing that one. No, we're not doing that one. Because currently, our robots fly at 14 meters per second, and we fly at 14 meters per second. That's very important. That sounds low initially, yeah. So what's your aim at this point? We're going to go to a gas giant. We're going to cover it in shit. That's more fuel. So we can store more power. No, increase the recovery speed. Okay. That's 3 meters per second. So if I get that, then we can do the mecha frame, which finishes that research completely. Which means, actually, I want to do that research. We're going to do that research. Then we'll do that research. Our other infinite researches is better transmission. Logistics carry, which adds, I can't remember what the little bots move. The little bots are currently in 22.4 milliseconds, but I don't remember what their move speed is originally. We've worked out the big ones move 300 meters per second, and if we did 50%, I think it adds 300, or maybe it adds more. I don't know. And mining productivity, which we've been talking about, and mission complete, which is 4,000 packs. Okay. To get 100%, 74 or 75 is enough. Calculating by 75, then that's 70 levels at minutes. Do you need to combine the packs into white? I do, but I need labs. And labs I never bothered to automate. So they are being handcrafted in that list. At the end. At the very end. Cancel that. Cancel that. So our current projects are go find more hydrogen, because that's always an issue. Do I still have charge accumulators? Yes, I do. So titanium. It's 9.94 million white research. Oh, okay, little numbers. Little numbers. Cool. Oh, actually, they're automated. Yoink. Thanks, Google. Alright. Accumulators are out. You need more blue things. Do I have blue things? Yes. Cool. Alright. Free play. Free play? Free play? Pretty much. To be fair, once you get the white packs, you might as well dedicate a planet to each pack and ship the resources in. Yeah? I'm just thinking, like, the red packs, you'd have to crack everything. and then burn off whatever you don't use. I think you'd back up. Honestly, 9.94 million science packs doesn't sound all that bad. I guess. That's in total, right? You probably run out of magnets though. Oh, you bet you would. You bet you would. There's also 10 million protons. I haven't even looked at the recipe. So it's all the packs plus antimatter. I guess that means we're going to do something about antimatter finally. Critical proton. Comes from a ray receiver. Okay. How do you make protons? I don't know. And what amounts do you make per second? I don't know. And might give us hydrogen and you can skip oil to make red packs. Yeah, okay. So obviously that's tied to this. Alright, let's go to the other pole. Oh. You're not out of all yet, but you're getting there. You still need graphite for red packs. So you still need oil. Good point. Yeah, graphite is a very limited resource. Supposedly there's another planet type that I haven't found yet that's really good at it. Okay. 5 per minute. Okay, so I also am going to need a whole heap of you guys. Boom, I'm off to watch my random tutorial video and try to get some sleep before the vet calls. Not a problem, Boomer. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you for swinging by, as always. Okay. Alright, let's go get 20 engines. And then make the last one of these. And then we're going to automate the crap out of ray receivers. Can I get 20 please? Thank you. And 20 accumulators, and then we'll call that project done. Nope, I missed it. Where? There they are. 20. Oh, blue things. You ate all the blue things. Okay. More blue things. 900? I'm not gonna lie, those substation bases look like thrusters. They do. Okay, that's done. That's that problem solved. We'll fly the gas giant, we'll dump them down. That should solve that problem entirely. Okay. Next problem is labs are about to be crafted. We need to make ray receivers. Alright, here seems like a good a place as any. Ray receivers require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Output box. Actually, let's put down an assembler first. Production. I'm going to assume that you got to go there. I'm going to assume you got to go there. Turns out we need to use T3 assembler sorters. No. God. Don't go from the second level. Go from the bottom level, you idiots. You made me land. Alright. Power pole. right there. We want you to make Dyson ray receivers. Alright, so you need steel, you need glass, you need photons. Oh, CPUs. Okay. No, I want the whole chest worth. Close. All the chest worth. Alright, that's one down. It's not glass, it's silicon. Is it? Hang on. Silicon and glass. Silicon. Should be in here. Well, there's not much of it. Okay. Add planetary construction? Whoa. Alright. Actually, okay. Okay, hang on. Wait for the autosave, thank you. You! You, the new guy. Bring in silicon. Demand. Did we ship any? No. Alright, we're gonna have to go find some silicon. Because at the moment we're smelting everything and it's not fast enough. Fire makes graphene, not graphite. Yep. Haha! Convenient storage chest. I knew I had a chest somewhere. Okay, that goes in there. That's 2 down. You need a chest of steel still. A chest of CPUs and a chest of blue things. Blue things. Please, can I have 1,500? Close enough. And that chest. I think it'll fit. Chest of steel, which is over here. Yes. Chest of steel. Close that. What does that leave? CPUs. CPUs are going to be a pain in the ass because I don't think... Actually, no, we buffer them right there. Ha! Smart JD, smart JD, smart JD, smart JD. Stupid JD. Alright. 200's a start. Actually, they also get buffered in a spaceport over here. If we're lucky. We're not, it's empty. Actually no, 2's plenty. Alright. Should be titanium. Yeah, there should be titanium. So once you start, you need to jump to your titanium planet. Grab titanium. Possibly... Actually, jump to your titanium planet, get that up and running. Start shipping resources back. And then you can worry about the silicon planet. Alright, so I really need to upgrade this. No, I need to upgrade silicon. Fuck. And because that comes in smelted, I need to keep bringing in smelted. Damn, I made a problem for myself. Okay. Okay, it's really slow, but that should be fine. Photon generation. Storage chest. Or a belt? It comes out on a belt! Okay. You to you. Alright. So we're at least making some. If you aren't doing silicon at home, get half a row of silicon too. Yeah. Some people have been lucky and had both titanium and silicon on their second planet. I was not lucky. In fact, I got screwed by the gods of RNG repeatedly. Alright, so we need to go to the gas giant with miners. I got 100 of them. With smelters, I got plenty of them. With belts, I could do with more of that. Well, we need to go to the gas giant first, then we need to go to a silicon planet, or 5, and smelt all the silicon. You have no blue things. Alright, you are the maker of blue things. Can I have blue things? No, blue. Fine. Blue things, output. There. Up. To there. To there, to there. Because you guys are not running at all because they suck. Alright. That should fix that problem. We don't need that much of a buffer. And in fact, that sort of can go away. Alright, so that fixes that problem. Gas giant first. Hey, Gassy, where the hell are you? Right there. And then we'll go hunt for some silicon. Any mana fuel rods are so good. It's probably what we're going to try and get to shortly. We do not want to land until we get to the end, because flying around a gas giant at surface level is slow as shit. Land. Build mode. Yay! Actually, yeah, there's no hydrogen. No, destroy. There, thank you. No, too fast. Fucking idiot. I want you to go higher so we can fly faster. Not so we go into sail mode. No. Alright, giving up on that idea. We shall fly around super slowly. Because it's fun. I'm only going to do like half the planet. Alright, if this does not fix our hydrogen problem, I guess we just go rob another gas giant. You. Go away. I really don't care. Can I... all of it. Delete. Go away. Oh, good trick, bots. Did I leave my bots on the home planet? They're all busy wherever they are. Okay. Kill you off. So we're at... what are our coordinates? What are our coordinates? Actually, I can do this map view. Oh, yeah. If we put one there... that is definitely the whole planet covered. Awesome. Bots. Is that them? That's them. Just popping in. Do you have any Dyson Spheres? being crafted at the moment. You know, or are you prepping to? Curious what they look like. They look like... They look like that. There may be some marketing involved in this one. But yeah. Yeah, we have Dyson Spheres up and running. Slowly. Alright, bot go that way. Bot go that way. Part of the planet's missing. Call it a feature. 4 bots, 3 bots, 2 bots, 1 bot. Did a ship just fly through my head? 0 bots. That is 1 gas giant. Covered. Alright. Any real Dyson Spheres would definitely have some marketing involved as well. Yeah, they would. Alright. So you are my silicon planet. So we're going to go home in 2. Alright. And on a side note... Production... Oh no, we've still got many, many rockets to go. Many, many, many rockets to go. Cool. Alright. What was it? Number 2? 2 has silicon? 2 has silicon. 8 million and counting. There. Accelerate. So yeah, Dyson Sphere. Behind your red sites, large scale, didn't have the spare oil. You can. Yeah, look, you could. How do you get the Dyson Sphere framework to have ladders? Well, you build the framework in the shape of ladders. I don't really have a better answer than that. Layer 2. Add a thing. Sorry. D or you know, we come up here and we go that's still a really bad B, but you know, sub to JD plays. We'll turn off that. See? Like that. Yeah? You went east to west. You need to go north south. You can't. They can only be placed on the equator. If we want more hydrogen, we need to find a new gas giant.
Ooh.
It works! It works! Final content. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. Go sub for free over at YouTube as well. Exclamation mark YouTube. Thank you, mate. Very, very much appreciate it. Yeah, we made the mistake of shipping back smelted materials, which we also did with the titanium. And it was a stupid, 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 stupid decision. Oh, we missed that one entirely. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've already been there and I've already turned it back on, but we will go double check. Yeah, the problem is we need more hydrogen. And I need to deposit hydrogen exactly where I want it. And also silicon. Power, have a wind turbine, a wind turbine, and a wind turbine. And then I need you guys to literally belt stuff around half the world. Because we put the tower at the North Pole, and this be the South Pole. So, you know, we can all work out how many belts it takes to get 1,500 belts. Out of range, out of range, out of range, go back. Build to there. Looks like 150 belt. Oh shit. Huh? We've only bothered tapping the silicon. Okay. Turns out there's more resources we need to grab from here. At a later stream. You can build through the stone patch. Sure. Can you go up a tile? Oh, okay. So you can't, you can only go through the stone patch at ground level. So only about 300 belt to go around the whole planet. Silicon. I have a base that is an absolute spaghetti mess. So I have too much hydrogen in one spot, but not enough hydrogen in another spot. And too much refined oil in one spot and not enough in another spot. And I can't really get the two to join together terribly easily. Land. Run, Mecha. I meant to... Oh, no, we can't. Uncook the spaghetti. Or make it worse. They are the two options. It would probably end up being the second one. Spaghetti squared, I love it. Okay. Now that belt's in place. One, two, three, four, five, six. You're only actually designed about red belt speed. Oh no, because you need you need 2 over 2 seconds. You are designed around red belt speed because somebody didn't look at the numbers. Well, in that case, dump the extra silicon on there. Cool. Where else do we have extra silicon? Like everywhere. What are you colliding with? Whatever. We'll just build a round ship. Ground level. Put that to there. It does not collide. Endpoint what? Must be... Oh, that's the raised belt. Okay. There to there to there. Take that belt. Run it north. Hang on, chat. I'm coming. Nope. Into there. Fast drones, honestly beats, out more drones, because they can keep up. Exactly. That's why I didn't do the last mecha research. I wanted bots that could run as fast as I can, because at the end of the day, I can basically fly everywhere now, as you guys have seen, which gives me 150% movement speed anyway. How far away are you? Like a long way. Or is that the belt we ran from the South Pole? No, that is not the belt we ran from the South Pole. That's a whole separate belt. Oh, whoa. Crash land, dude. I want that. We are so not using that here. That's the one we just hooked up. Okay, so if I was to take the excess... What? Research more drones? Yeah, we will. We will. At the moment, we need
my friend.
the next
Stay a while
pack,
and listen.
which we're trying to do something about now. You can make faster drones. There is an infinite research. You can go to that pole as well. And you, sir, are also ore. You could also join the magical
my
belt.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Mikkel Blue and Control Alt Destroy, not Control Alt Delete. Whatever. We shall accept you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, is Mecha Speed capped? Nope. It's Mecha Speed. Actually, no. Mecha Speed is capped. That is a cap. So he can only go up to 16 meters per second, whatever it is. Construction 16 meters per second. And I'm willing to bet that's probably because they looked at the animations at stupid speeds and went, nope, not dealing with that crap. Really? I can't have a crossing belt at the... Aww. Okay, where's that other belt? Oh, shit. Is that it? That's it. Alright, so we're going to take this ore, and run it to... out of building range. Fine, I will walk backward. 700 belt no matter what. There. Just watched one of your tutorial videos. Excellent. Did you enjoy them? Did you find them helpful? Are you sick of hearing Australians yet? Scoot up and did it before I retooled my science. I'll be handing it now. So you can get faster drones, and you can get more drones. We're going faster first. Do the videos spark joy or terror? Still 2,000 of each of the science in the white maker. What? Did you just join plates and ore in a belt? Or nope. It's just lots of ore. I know it's hard to tell one green thing from the next green thing, but they are different green things. I did. You did. So you are definitely sick of the Australian accent. I don't blame you. But I got my answer why I couldn't get inventory in my Logic Tower. I didn't realize roads go into it. I know it's... I'm sure it's a small dev team. And I'm sure some of them play Satisfactory and some of them play Factorio. Are you sure a single Mark III belt is fast enough? It's not. It is completely not. That belt's not moving. That miner's not outputting. That belt's not moving. But it is 30 items per second. So we're hoping that's fast enough. Hey, Jeddah Plat. Click on the white towers over. What? Yeah. You just swapped your tower stack, your research tower stack across to white research. But I can't do that until we get antimatter, which is going to require us to get antimatter, which is, hang on, critical protons. So critical protons outputs antimatter and hydrogen. So I'm actually going to get more hydrogen. Okay, that might fix some problems. So we just need to get a whole bunch of Dyson thingamajiggy bobs. Well, we're doing that currently. All right. Ray receivers, that's the words. Hey! There's another one. Spare. Yep, power is still actually happy. Alright, home we go. No, this time you're going to actually fly out. Go. Accelerate. More accelerate. More accelerate. Can I see your Dyson Sphere? Yeah, sure. It's right there. You are, but I like the menu of it. Oh, okay. So we have Sphere 1, which is when I was playing seriously, and we were definitely putting in panels to actually make power. And then we have Sphere 2, which we're working on currently, which is maybe an advertising campaign. We're not sure. We need to wait for it to complete. But there may be some advertising dollars involved in the second Sphere. It looks like a small flame inside a lamp when you look at it from far. Yes. Also looks like you get a little bit of lag when you crash into the planet at high speed. Okay. So we have added a shit ton more hydrogen. Hopefully that'll fix the problem in a little while. In the meantime, where the hell did I automate those things? Over there. Oh, that's right. We started on CPUs. Shit. Okay, if I remove your autosave, 40. 40 is not what I call an acceptable number. Alright, but now we also have silicon. Are you logic enough cells? I don't see a Dyson Sphere. It's turned off. It's one button on and off relationship, and it is currently in the off state. If I go to you, you're now inputting silicon. So if I run, and this is why we import raw materials. Where the hell do we bring in? Nope. Nope. You! Nope. Where the hell do we bring in silicon plate? You're empty. What were you setting? Oh, you were going to do hydrogen. That's right. Just like 700. 700 is probably overkill. We just need to make sure that that belt never runs out. That's your only job in life. And maybe to put a filter on the belts. Alright, so that solves that problem. Silicon, silicon, silicon. Nope, nope. You bring in the silicon plate. Okay, which is a local supply. Alright. So what we can do is we can work out what tower I was looking at. How much does it cost to have your logo stamped onto a Dyson Sphere? Corpos have way too much money. It costs, hang on, I'll give you an exact figure. It costs... Haha. It costs 11,420 structural parts. Giant McDonald's logo? Ha! It'd be Google. Actually, it'd probably be Amazon. Probably be Amazon, honestly. Alright, so we can take silicon. Nope. No. We can take silicon and we can. I wish to build around the planet to make my life easier. Alright. I wish to throw some landfill in here. Like that, because I just don't care anymore. Free shipping on the sun! Coke, Pepsi, or Budweiser. Yeah, okay, fine. There'd be a few contenders, okay? More than a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That side? Cool. You can be that recipe, although I'm going to delete you and set you to that recipe. Chat, don't let me forget, I need to put one more smelter on the other end. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, that belt goes away, that thing goes away. We then take a belt and run it there. Another belt, run it there. We take one of these, we put one of those right there. We set you to be plate. We find some of these things and we go in. Oh god. I don't have to do this 60 times. Can I get a copy and paste, please, devs? Just... I've said it before, I'll say it again. Even if grid shift screws me up and it only 90% pastes down, I'll accept it. Did you try the other building mode? There's another building mode? God mode. Yes. I'm not... I am a fan sometimes. If I'm doing... Actually, who was that? Comrade Bureau. Do me a favor. Type in exclamation mark tips. No, exclamation mark 15 tips. That's the command. That's the one. Yeah. That's the video I published a bit over 24 hours ago. Yesterday. And in there, I cover God mode. And that stupid button you can press to stop the mecha moving around every single time you try and... You exit build mode or something? I can't remember. Really annoying. Hadn't seen that one. I'll watch it. There you go. No. Banger. Tips. You were close. You were close, banger. Copy. Copy. Oh, that's clicking on the substation. Paste. Every time we're close to building. Oh, is that where I tried it? I had that problem. I was like, pass, and then yeah, somebody said, oh, there's a button. I found the button. I pressed the button. You use 2 silicon every 2 seconds, so that means you're actually using 1 silicon every second, which means that silicon should make it to the end of the belt. it does just. Okay, and you should fill up with silicon plate. And we're going to wait a minute, see if this stabilizes a little bit. And it fixes our other problems. Accents get me off, sorry. It's okay, mate. I understand. Sometimes the accent just does it all for you.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Lord Doomer! Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Alright, so the timer did go off a little while ago. Like an hour ago. Actually, the GPU seems fine this time. Yeah, the RAM hasn't budged this time. Seems to be a slight issue with the way it buffers. I've been saying this right from square one, and it seems like things are not timed exactly as they say they are on the machines. Like, there is no way that short of ore. This should be running flat out, and the ore should be disappearing as it pulls up here. But there's a lot of ore on this belt, and there shouldn't be. It is 2 in, 1 out over 2 seconds.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
1 in, half an hour every 1 second. Leonardos, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Alright, whilst we sit here and we watch the pretty machine, or the pretty spaceport that doesn't actually have any robots. Maybe I should give him some robots. Let's give you... You only deserve 10. 9, because I'm stingy. Alright. So, over on Twitch, right where we are right now. Twitch gives me a challenge. Okay? Twitch gives me a challenge to have at least 100 people, that's the current one we're working on, at least 100 people talking at the same time. So there is 226 of you currently here. So can you do me a favor? Just for the next minute or so, until this says it has 300 in stock. Until this says it has 300 in stock, just type something in chat. Just type some gibberish. Well, actually probably type some English, right? Just type away. Throw some emotes in, right? Ask you how the person above is doing, right? Even better if you get their name correct, because obviously I can't do that. Let's just go all out, yeah. See whether we can get Twitch to actually say yes. There are 100 people chatting at once, because let's do this. Yes. How is everybody? English. This is English. I can't do English. I'm Australian. Hype Lizard. That's different. 7-Eleven was a part-time job. I don't particularly want to participate in this. Oh, it's appreciated you put in the effort. Winter is coming. Winter. It's the middle of summer here. I can't wait for winter. Throws something into chat. That disappeared way too quickly for me to put a mouse over. A dummy in chat. A rocket in chat. Yo, homies. It's fine. I'm trying hard. Who wants to watch Zebra? What? Talking at once. Why is this not working? Because Twitch can't count. We already know that. How does this help? Anything helps. Hello. Bye GameStop. Yeah, okay. Something in chat. Hello, chatting. Or would you trust alone? No. Because they make up everything. That was a nuclear shovel. Oh, okay. It doesn't last as long as a regular creamer. Okay. DSP is pretty evil, I think that said. Something 1, something 2, something 3. Would you trust a fart? Of course. You can't read this. Yes, I can. Pickles
Hello,
are just
my
stupid
friend.
veggies.
Stay a while and listen.
Do you have some extra inventories on the smelter to make it go faster? Inserters on the smelters to go faster for extra input. In theory, it should be timed.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you.
Stay a while and listen.
Man and Shot in the Dark, both for the follows. Welcome. It's so hard to read chat and do that at the same time. You're doing an impressive job at keeping up. I'm picking my words. Go faster. Hello, Purple Belt. Mojo has the best emotes. Thanks, Veldark. Something 13. Chat flooding. 10 people fart per nanosecond. Really? Dude, why is fortune telling weirder than having both backseat gaming and no backseat gaming allowed? I don't know. Never type so much. Alright, nightfall. Increasing darkness to be expected. Let's... Left it seeds whilst I was sleeping. Mojo sucks! Capitals. More faster, all the things. 15 tits. Jetty is great. Thank you so much. Remember, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Can I eat carpet and not get cancer? Sure. I'm supposed to be working. Sorry, Fox. How many people are chatting? I have no idea. Twitch does what Twitch does. We're up to 270, 280, 300. Done. Thank you, chat. Love it. Timed out. Yeah. Yeah, technically, pi is exactly 3. Wow. Can Twitch even count that high? I don't know. Funnily enough, anything said in chat, technically, I'm responsible for. So mods were doing what mods are meant to do. Alright. In theory, that fixes our silicon problem. I can't remember why we had a... What... Oh, we needed it for CPUs. That's right. I remember. 300. Mission success. I have no idea. It doesn't even update live. That's the most important thing in there. I wrote the Sound of Silence lyrics. Okay. Achievements. It's still 87. You're going to come back for tomorrow's stream to find out if we bumped past 87. Okay. Are they all running now? It looks... Silicon goes north. You don't have silicon. You... Come on, dude. Just land.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Turgens. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. No, we still don't have silicon. But we tried. Holy shit. Is that blue belt? That is blue belt. That is very much blue belt. Yeah, it turns out we're using more than a blue belt. Okay. Well, we tried. Alright. So, we've done what we can there. CPUs are maybe going faster. How many CPUs do you have? You know what? You now have... Oh, you have 20. Okay. Right man, the wrong players can make all the difference in the world. Mr. Freeman. Okay, CPUs 200, several thousand. Excellent. Okay, so if we dump those in there, we grab all those. Now these are particle things, which are not fast to make, and technically I don't have to make them on this planet. They just need to access the Dyson Sphere. You're only getting half a belt? I'm only getting 15 items per second. Yes. Alright, what we're gonna do... That one I hooked up all the resources, I think. So we're going to go back to home in 1, and I think inclination is pretty low, axle inclination is pretty low. Okay, we're going to go there, and we're going to go get our rare material thingamajiggy-bobs from there. We're going to grab the one from the South Pole. No, we didn't put one on South Pole. We put one where we were making them. Are you out of silicon? Really? No. You made 62. That's not a bad achievement. Okay, we'll leave that there. We'll take that one. Actually, no, I'll just leave you crafting. Okay. Homan, which one? Homan 2, Homan 1, Homan 1, Homan 2. Holy shit, there's a purple ship coming in. I have no idea what that's carrying. Homan 2. 2. Alright. Accelerate. And we're going to turn the swarm back on. Alright, we'll go there and we'll use it to ship these things home. Because we can just cover both the poles with them. We've got... Can I access building mode whilst flying? No. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Alright. No! No, 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 no. I pressed the wrong button. Or maybe I can't cover the poles. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we have 72 of them. Shit. I didn't pick up any more belt. Alright, you're definitely moving silicon. You can come around and plug into that belt. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away. More go away. Rip up this belt. Alright, and then... So we want to put down 36 of these in theory. Actually change your recipe. You're going to make... Oh, because it's only just been put down. That's why it's 2. Alright. Oh shit, I gotta get belts in and out of these. Oh my gosh. No, no. Sphere eats the swarm to make panels, yes. Or swarm, yeah, swarm is tiny. Hello, Soonler? Hello, Slooner. I've officially ruined your name. Welcome to the channel. Alright, you click the follow button, I'll ruin it a second time. Probably differently. You can fit splitters up onto the ray collectors, which is fine.
Hello, my friend.
You know
Stay
what?
a while and listen.
We accidentally happen onto a playstyle that involves 0 splitters. There is exactly 2 splitters on the home planet and exactly 3 splitters on the whole in the whole universe. Thank you. Oh, it was Soonler for the follow. Welcome. I'm pretty sure I did ruin it a whole different way. Welcome to the channel. You've officially been baptized into the madhouse. Come on, place. No, okay, fine. Place down there. Sure. Hot garbage 101. On the right side, I'm playing soil pile. Control click a black square. What? Oh, how to sort inventory. Exclamation mark, tips! Exclamation mark, tips will give you lovely YouTube video I posted yesterday with my top 15 tips and tricks for Dyson Sphere. Because at the time of shooting that video, I'd already clocked up 100 hours in this stupid game. I'm not addicted at all. I can quit anytime I want.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Shadow Dragons, you've been here for ages and you've just decided to click the follow button now. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How you doing? You were here. Hang on. You were here at the start of the stream. 5 hours ago. Oh, somebody put a raised belt there. God, idiot. No, it wasn't. Different Shadow Dragon. Oh, wow. I apologize. Welcome to the channel. I'm sorry I got so grumpy. Yeah, shipping ore is so much faster. You don't have to smelt it. You just whack it straight in, work it out at the other end. It was Shadow Dragon 98 in the 1995. Actually, I think it was Shadow Dragon 1980 something. Oh, we hit a power cap. You guys don't use power, do you? Hang on. Everything was fine. Power load 80%. Power load 50%. But you're... What? Hang on. What? Let's try that a second time. Oh, now it's back up at 90%. Okay, that's what I thought. You guys shouldn't have any power. Cool. What? Everybody wants to be a Shadow Dragon. Hang on. What was the name of the dragon from Dragon Ball Z? Wasn't it a Shadow Dragon as well? Okay, I've given up on trying to be neat because there's one missing right here which I can't fix and I don't care. Why all the receivers? Because these guys are going to pump out critical protons, which are important for making antimatter, which it turns out we need. Why don't you use splitters? Because I accidentally didn't use splitters for many hours. Chevron, yes it was. I didn't use splitters for many hours. And then, like I said, we just accidentally happened onto... We're not going to use splitters at all. What the hell do those things look like? They're not outputting. Okay, they look like a bright spark. We would like you to ship bright sparks. Bright sparks, bright sparks. Where the hell are the... I don't see it. I know I'm blind. It's fine. I don't see it. Unless you can't ship it. Foundations. Oh, spark. I heard bright spunk. Nope. Next to concrete. Concrete. It's not next to concrete. Oh, that concrete. Oh, okay. Thank you, chat. I'm looking on the right-hand side, because that's sort of where I expected it. Alright, this is gonna lead to some interesting spaghetti moments. I have a feeling maybe I should run a belt first, and then work out where to place the towers after the fact. That seems like a wiser decision. Nah, screw it. Maybe we'll make the other pole neater. That can go to there if I don't run out of belt first. There seems to be a crafting bug in the game. If you ever fall into where you was crafting something, you have no room for the craft to finish it. Consume the materials and get nothing back. You do get a message in this direction, but somehow something like should refund the resources instead of just throwing it away. or no, 15 tips. Stinson, 15 tips. You get 15 of them. I was generous. Actually, there's about 18 actually. I threw in some bonus ones. Bonus tips that were free. You didn't even get charged for them. I wouldn't call that a bug. I would call that make sure your inventory is not full. It's unfortunate. Other games would hold the resources for you or tell you bad luck, you can't craft that. But because it takes the Factorio stance where the resources disappear as soon as you start crafting, it does mean you can overfill your inventory by overcrafting and then cancelling stuff later to get the resources back in your inventory. So like you could fill up your inventory with gear, iron plate, craft all the gears in the world, all the iron plate disappears, and then you can come back and lack of item. Shit. Yeah, you can then like empty your inventory, cancel the item, and end up with all the iron plate minus what you've already pre-crafted in the gears back. So yeah, it's a compromise. Might not be a good compromise, but it's what the game is currently. Go away. Actually, we learnt. Hang on, open inventory. We learnt we can take bright sparks and put them in that box, and then they disappear on the belt. What? Of course it's a bug. It's not a bug. It's a unintended feature. It's a catch-22 because Factorio can overlay, and this is something actually I think Stinson can confirm. We did during speedruns when we were speedrunning Factorio. I would overfill my inventory to some massive amount, and then because my inventory was over full, I craft everything I possibly could, then overfill my inventory again, and run to the other people that were trying to handcraft to build things, and cancel my crafting queue. And all those resources would dump out on the floor, at which point all the other players would come along, press the F button, make them all disappear, and then they'd have resources to craft with. You might call it a bug. We called it an unintended feature. And a perfectly legitimate one. Can I get you to join that belt as well? Are we done yet? We're done yet? Holy shit, we're done. With that one. If I can just make a circle, that might work. In fact, that makes oopsies mess. It does. But when we're doing speedrunning with 20 players, all of who are very short on resources because they were handcrafting their way through the game, oopsies messes disappeared in about 15 seconds. Flat. Okay. On the off chance, no. Okay. It would be really nice if I could run the resources in and out. Just run them from one building into the next, That can go into there. Who's not outputting? You're not outputting. There to there to there. You to there to there. It would be nice if there was some sort of indication of what wasn't working. I think everybody's got a belt. I think. Yeah, the outside row looks good. You don't have a belt. No, you do have a belt. It's on that side. That row looks good. I think everybody got a belt. Anyway, dizzy yet? That's not a bug. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. Speedrunners have done the same thing previously. They worked out there were more efficient ways to do things instead for their category of speedrun. Shit. Some idiot put a belt right over the South Pole. Fucking idiot. For their categories, there were better options, but for What was it? Massive multiplayer. New Game Plus Massive Multiplayer, which was the category we were playing. It was actually really helpful. Clever use of game mechanics. Yep. It was a super awesome thing for us. Just because we had so many players that were so short on resources, and it was a long travel distance because there's no exoskeletons, no nothing. You're speed running. You're in Plebville for the whole game. All right. You know, if we were lucky, we had some concrete paths you could occasionally walk on. And you'd spend so long walking back and forth to go get more resources. The fact that somebody could go over, get all the resources, come near 10 other players, and drop it on the ground made such a difference. Can you do something if you... Can't you do similar things if you remove your power armor whilst having full inventory? Exactly. It's called pooping on the ground. It's normally very embarrassing. Unless it's intentional. Alright. So I'm going to have to go get better belts. Because it turns out that needs to run... Does it need to run? Technically it's being smelted. Whatever, we'll just go get better belt. Gas giant! Oh, that looks really close actually. Though not as effective. What? Don't you hate when someone ruins your poles? Hey, I've learned in every single one of these games, wherever you decide to build your belt, there's guaranteed to be a pole in the way. At all times! If you're running a belt halfway across the map, there's going to be a pole in the way. Yeah. Got a gravitational assist from the gas giant. Was not intended. Okay. We need belts. I need to dump more hydrogen. You suck in hydrogen. You're now full of hydrogen. Okay, we shall delete the rest. We're looking for belts. Jetty's Law. Jetty's Law is if it can go wrong, Jetty was probably involved. That's probably enough. Oh, no, I've got to make it all around the planet with this stuff. That's probably enough. Maybe. Homeman. It was Homeman 2, wasn't it? First off, where is number 2? Back in the orbit from... what? Homeman 1. That's titanium. Homeman 2. It's forward in the orbit. Okay. And we are... None of that orbital dynamics helped. So it's around the gas giant. So off planet. Find the gas giant. Oh. There it is. What? Would it be worth it to put belts, sorters, smelters, etc. in a planetary logistics? You request a load of them from anywhere. You could, but my ships are up to carrying 1,000 each, which is sort of a dangerous amount. Shit, it's the wrong planet, isn't it? It's the wrong planet. Yeah, just let me get away from... Thank you. What? So yeah. It would work, except my ships carry a ridiculous amount of material. And for this trip, definitely not worth it. For 20 light years away, maybe? Okay, so if I take that, thank you. Colliding with another, yeah, I know, fine. We'll pick it 2 belts higher, and we'll run that to there, and then we'll run that belt Yeah, out of building range. We're getting there. We're just going to run it all the way around the planet. If you're on something, you just place it in a slow and request it. Yes, you could. It has been suggested before. We haven't done it because my ships move a lot of material, which has got worse, not better. They now move more. Thank God for making tips here. How do you learn about control clicking inventory? Accidentally, actually, for that one, Tomas. It's like we found out last stream. You know, there's these interplanetary things. You go pop them down and you put resources in them and then you can fly them elsewhere. It turns out that if you dump these down and don't power them up, you can still request the items at the other end. And we literally learnt by accidentally putting one down, setting the materials, shipping it in, and then suddenly logistics ships showed up because it was a material that we'd already requested elsewhere, or had requested elsewhere. So this was a supply one, a new outpost, and suddenly all the ships are showing up. So yeah, we're now doing all outposts by literally flying somewhere, dumping down miners, dumping down wind power, plugging them into one of those towers, and walking away. It's done. It's dusted. Max Memes, what are you doing? We are playing Dyson Sphere. Funnily enough, no. We are we're ripping up belts to clear off the South Pole, North Pole. One of the poles are home and two, to put down ray receivers to make bright sparks, to then ship them into the interplanetary thing to be able to bring them home. Yeah, boy Roofy! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for giving me some of Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. How you doing, mate? And just as importantly, have you clicked that follow button? Because your boy Roofy, it's very important you click the follow button so you remember how the hell to get back here for next time. Also means you don't have to watch the ads next time. But thank you so much for the sub, mate. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, let's just try a belt. Oh shit, that's so not gonna work. Have you seen new patch notes with a letter from the devs? Yes. All the updates there. What's that planet? So devs, all the patches they plan to do before Chinese New Year. Or the things they plan to add. Yes. This game blows away. New to this. Oh god, you have such the awesome name. This blows away Satisfactory and Factoria on first playthrough. Needs some serious core light plays to make it properly replayable. I agree with you. But then Satisfactory was very much the same when it first came out into early access. It needed, and in my opinion still needs, some quality of life stuff. Because I gotta say, Satisfactory, building smelter arrays in Satisfactory is something that I hate doing with a passion. In Satisfactory, I pretty much got it down to, if I make 3 assemblers, if I make the bare minimum and hook them all together. Oh shit, I didn't change that. I hope I can copy that recipe. I can. If I make 3 of them and leave them alone for 5 hours, they'll get the job done. So, you know, I've explored the whole map like 8 times. Because I just, yeah, it was easier to set up 3 of them and ignore them for 15 hours or whatever it happens to be. I just got so frustrated setting up anything large scale in Satisfactory. Satisfaction needs a blueprinting tool. Even if it's just limited to being done on foundations, it'll make a massive difference. Yeah, boy, if you really enjoy it, been playing DSP and love it, your stream has helped a lot. Thanks, mate. I'm glad. Doing good. Sorry, watching your stream yesterday. Ah, okay. Sorry, the follows are coming in thick and fast, and I'm doing pretty good at remembering people, but remembering names stream to stream, yeah. So we're on Homan 2, which is one of our planets from our home system, and we're currently setting up critical photons, aka bright sparks, and putting them into interplanetary logistics to literally ship them over a planet. Because I've used most of the poles on my own planet for, you know, power. So we're going to do this on a different planet where we're not using the same Dyson Sphere for power. We're just using it for, well, we won't use it at all. There to there to there. You can come that way. You can come that way. You into that tile. That tile. And that tile. Okay. One? Really? I made it too wide. Shit. There, and I don't know. Yeah, sure. There. Gimme. You and you. Are these related to the Allspark? Maybe. Maybe. Is he really Bumblebee? Are we really trying to mine the planet dry? Are we really trying to recreate Cybertron? Maybe we need to landfill a whole planet to find out. There's a mod for satisfaction that allows blueprints. It hurts, there is, but it's clunky. Well, and it doesn't really allow blueprints. It's the area of effect tools. I think that's the name. It just lets you copy things, including foundations, everything. It's not really a blueprint. It's more like a take this data on the map and duplicate it. I really want blueprints. I want to be able to say, hey, I want to build this.
Hello, my
I want to
friend.
copy a constructor
Stay a while
and the belts
listen.
attached and then duplicate it. Alright, same as Kibitz is doing. He's got one. He's
Hello,
got
my
half
friend.
a dozen mods.
Stay a while and
The
listen.
other mod he's got is it lets you join power poles from machine to machine to machine, which again sounds like something that should be in base game. And I really hope the devs put in base game. Out of building range. No! Icarus. Nerd. Nerds at a gaming site watching a game at interplanetary logistics. Where? Yes, no nerds here. We don't let them in. Okay. Go, my bots. Build all the belts, including the one about across the giant gap. Area actions, Daisy Jane. Yes, admin would definitely know. Hey, Esther. Cheer 100. You missed it. Can't wait to see all kinds of weapons you'll be able to craft. Likely some alternate mode ammo for the EM rail injector. Just tune in and say hi and lurk. Excellent. Thank you. Welcome. Enjoy the lurk. Look, we have bright sparks everywhere. They're now going to go on a roller coaster ride. Oh. Stop. I changed my mind. Can I? Sure. No. Do it properly. Do it. No. To there. To there. To 2. I said it out loud. Now I have to do it. Oh, we're so coming back to this idea later. No asteroid belts in the game? Yeah. That was the simple sharing. It was merely me copying my name. Weapons would be interesting. Look, I played Total Annihilation. I know that's a D gun. I know D guns make things go away, like trees. They make all the trees go away. I want the D gun. Go, my bots. Who, even though you're meant to be the same speed as me, you seem to somehow be slower. Oh my god, slowest belt ever. Whatever. Is that gonna be alright? Maybe not. Maybe at least take you around the outside and we'll plug you in over there. I feel a little bit more confident now. Okay, all the bright sparks go into... Really? I've got none of them on me? Oh, there they are. Bye. Okay, with that, in theory, there should be, shit, 2,000 already. Okay. We're only pulling down 1.3 gigawatts out of 5. Okay. The non-regular grid is problematic for implementing copy-based blueprint. Kirkston? Oh. Kirkston? Make a loop? I don't need to make a loop. Kirkston. I don't think it is. I think if you copy the intention of things and then have a little bit of an AI that just dumps it down as best as possible. Like I said it many times. If it gets 80%, 90% of the blueprint down, I'm sold. I'm happy to work out the little things, but if I can just take a smelter block, dump it down, it works 90% of the time, I'm done. I'm sold. They start putting in the annihilation stuff, expect a transport ship to come snatch up your commander. You couldn't use transport ships to steal other people's commanders, could you in TA? I could do it with allies, that was always fun. Grabbing your allies' commander when they weren't watching it and flying it off. Can you explain a little bit of the basic steps of building the actual sphere? David, I can, but it'll cost you something. It's going to cost you. Like, it cost me a bit of my time, it's going to cost you something as well. First off, David, you got to click the follow button. At least then I know next time you got a question, you're going to come back to me and ask me a second time. And I'd appreciate that. The second thing it's going to cost you is... exclamation mark YouTube. There you go. Stints is already on the case. All right, I am followed. Excellent. Okay, swing across to YouTube as well. Hit the sub button there because probably tomorrow's video. I found it on YouTube last night. Even better. Okay, there will probably be a full video on the Dyson Sphere tomorrow on YouTube. Might be the day after. Long and the short of it is, come here. Pause game because I don't actually want to build this. Pop down in one of these. There to there to there to there to there. Alright. And then that'll build a frame. At the same time, you want to fill the panels. Click that. And that will put panels. You can sort of see. Turn that off. You can sort of see the little triangle hexagon things. They look like these triangle hexagon things. And the 4 corners. And to get the panels up, you launch up the sails in the railguns, same as you've been doing automatically, well, currently probably, and the arse end of these things suck in the sails. There are... Where's one that's half constructed? You'll do. Okay. There are these 3 numbers and these 3 numbers. First 3 numbers is the rockets. Is this a sphere at this point? No, not quite. This is a part of a sphere, and then Jetty went and marketed his name right across the sun. So first 3 numbers is the rockets, because you've got to launch rockets to get these structural parts up. It is the total amount needed, the total amount here already, and the amount on their way. Actually, I probably have... You, where are you parking your ass? You're parking your ass... Run game. Where? Oh, you're going that way. Pause. Aha. So we have these 3 numbers. Okay, this is how many structural points are here, i.e. rockets. The game is so fake. We all know it's flat. Galaxy, you're entirely right. The Earth is flat. But in the game, to keep people happy, they made everything round. I'm sure you can understand. Okay? You know... The game's called Dyson Sphere. They had to pick round things. So yeah, very first one is how many rockets are total required, already here and on the way. Second one, cell point, which makes no sense whatsoever, is solar sails. So total amount already here and on their way, being the 3 numbers. So if we click this one, we can see it's got 150 out of 150. It's got all the rocket parts it needs, along with 450 out of 450. So it's got all the sails. I have one... guaranteed. There we go. Incomplete. So it's 130 out of 130. It's got all the rocket parts, but only 386 out of 496. The Earth is indeed flat. Entirely right. Flat Earthers, go eat a pineapple pizza. Hey, I like my pineapple pizza. No upkeep. Stereo doesn't exist. Jet is a paid actor. Entirely true.
Hello, my
Entirely
friend.
true. Confirmed.
Stay a while and listen.
Hanghounge. Thank you for the follow. All right, so we have bright sparks, lots of them. Now we just need to go home and make Cybertron, which is, I have no idea where. Oh, home's right there. That's close. Come on, fly, height, altitude, and height. Come on, accelerate as well. I love pineapple pizza. Look, I eat pineapple pizza. I don't care either way. Pizza's pizza. You can almost put anything on pizza and it's fine. Except banana. That's just gross. You just building, yeah, no upkeep? No upkeep. And I'm a SpaceXer. Dyson Sphere with Dyson Swarm does answer a lot of questions correctly. Hang on. Lotto results. I've just got to look this up correctly. No, I don't want. Is there even Lotto on today? Friday night slot. Lotto. Friday night. There's no Friday night Lotto. Oh no, there is. Set for life. There we go. Back in my day, I got a banana and peanut butter pizza. No, I was 7. Dude. I will find a way to put banana on pizza. It's something I learnt from Coffee Stains. It's Coffee Stains Studios. Banana on a pizza is really common there. 15, 6, 10, 11, 2, 14, 22 are the winning Lotto numbers for Friday the 29th of January. Person asked a question, I glossed over it. Really? Which person, what question, gloss, where? Do Dyson Spheres require upgrade? No. Is this a sphere at this point? Well, the Jetty plays is technically a sphere, and so is the panels behind it. Technically. Oh, that's what I want to do. You're all here, so you can experience this. turn that off and click that button. That button. What? The visor went to me?
You demolish the structure of the Dyson Sphere. It will scatter the solar sails, and this will temporarily increase the total power generation of the Dyson Sphere. But these scattered solar sails will regain their life cycle.
So, turns out you can delete the sails. The solar part. It's weird but awesome. Hey, Vixen! Long time no see. So they degrade from the orbits? The sails do. So, these bright ones, the bright ones are disappearing back into an orbit. The blue ones are being sucked into the arseholes of all these blue things. Slowly. 0 on the way. Hey, 28 on the way. 29 on the way. Alright, let's go out of that view, go to that view, drop all the frames. Go to there. Oh, all the frames are getting dropped. Yeah, we didn't restart after an hour. 2 hours. No. Okay. Alright, we're going to hit the ad break button. We're going to be back in 60 seconds after I reboot the game. The frame does the same thing. The frame you don't get the rocket parts back for. Yeah, we were meant to restart hour and a half ago. Alright, so, going to restart the game. That way we get all the frames back. So we'll be back in, I'm going to do the full 90-second ad break. What does the graphics card say? The graphics card says, no, piss off. In fact, you drop frames on the stream. Yep, we're going to be back in 90 seconds.